Okay, let's get started. So, I know I'm live a little early, but we gotta do chapter 13 and 14, and that's gonna take a while. I don't think a couple of minutes is really gonna hurt. Okay, what we got here? Let's go see what you guys have. You shouldn't you know what your sister does for fun? Dang. What do you do for fun, little sister that I've known I've known her entire life? Well, I can forge Ryoma's club. Okay. Then a stream would be half a chapter, so true. It would be. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go to the lottery shop.
Welcome.
Okay. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. I got an emerald. Do I have any emeralds? Or is that a new one? Okay, that is a really sucky prize then. Because I had 2 of them. So it's like the game could have given me literally anything else. Besides, you know, a ruby. And I'd have been happy. But no, they just didn't do that for some reason. I don't know why. The game just loves throwing me resources I don't need. I know you can trade for ores. They should allow you to trade for food or something like that. Because, like, there's no way... Like, if I want a certain food item, there's no way to get it besides just pure luck. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb, to be honest. I will bet on myself. I will bet that I will win.
We can do this.
It might work. As long as one of them hits, then we're good. Okay, there we go. I think it gave 3 emerald. No, I think it gave 1. How are you looking, Thracia? Well, I'm kind of mixed on it. Like, I mean, it's not really that hard, but like I said, like it feels like FE7 was random Kaga jank in it. Like, I don't know. I wish. When does the game become player phase? Because it's just like horrendously enemy phase, and it's kind of boring. Like, I still don't really get why people glaze up the. I don't get why people glaze up the gameplay. Like, it still just feels like an FE7. It's your birthday? I don't know. Like, I feel like people just glaze the gameplay, and I don't really understand why. Maybe the game just like drastically changes halfway through in terms of gameplay, but like right now it's just not really. It's not really making me feel like, oh wow, this is like a masterpiece. I'm not really seeing it. Rev time, oh Maki. That's how I feel with FE4. FE4, the main reason people like it is because of the story. FE5 supposedly has the best gameplay in the series, but like I'm really not seeing it. It's not even close to Fates, honestly, for me. Like, it's not even that close. Like, it's not that I'm like not having any enjoyment out of it. But don't get me wrong, like, it is kind of fun, but, like, it's not, like, what people are making it out to be. Like, I don't see it. The ratio is automatically player phase to an extent. You can't capture on a phase. Yeah, but that's like, the only argument I've heard for why it's player phase. And, honestly, I don't even capture a ton. So, like, it's not like that's, you know... I don't feel like that's a good argument for, like, why it's player phase. It's, like... Not really. I mean, isn't even that good right now. Just exposition vomit and rush plot points. Stream is late. You're late. Literally. Like, I started early. You can't even fault me for that one. That's your own fault, buddy. That's your own fault. It's no one's fault but your own. Actually, it's player phase because archers are SS S tier. Yeah. Super sucky super sucky soldiers, that's what it is. It's supposed to capture a lot in FE5. Okay, well, what if they don't have... What if most enemies don't have anything that actually interesting on them? That's the thing, like, that's what I liked about Shadow Dragon Fate's mug, is the fact that you would find an enemy that's like, oh dang, they have something really cool on them. And you go mug them. But FE5, it's just like, everyone just has freaking iron lances or steel lances. I'm like, this is kind of lame. Have you heard of a volume bar? I don't think he has. Let's see here. Chapter 13. You don't count you're a mod. This revokes your humanity. Good luck, thank you. But yeah, no, it's... Even if they don't have good stuff, you can sell stuff for money. I mean, I guess, but... It's kind of cumbersome. I have to say, I don't like the item management in this game. If you had access to the convoy, I think I'd be more inclined to just capture. But you don't, and that kind of makes me less willing to do it. Okay, so we do need to kill off Camilla and Baruka. That's just what we gotta do. Can bench Oboro. Honestly, I don't know how we're gonna use Selena. Like, I know I said that I might end up marrying her, but like, I don't know how feasible it's gonna be, because she's not really that great of a unit in Rev. She's just not a really good unit in Rev. In my last run, she ended up being very blessed, but that's not usually what happens. Get better hearing. What are we gonna do? You know what? Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this. There we go. So, we can maybe try to train Selena. Honestly, the way to try to make her cook is to give her a forge or something like that, because she's not gonna do much damage without a forge, really. She's just not. She needs... It's like an actual... She needs a forge is what she needs. Of course, we got Brain Rot Man. We got Brain Rot Man here. There's like no audio on my end. Yeah, I don't know what to say because no one else is having that problem besides you. Okay, let's see here. Game volume isn't. I mean, you're the only one that's having this problem, so I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Is it actually quieter by default? Yeah, so you can actually hear me. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Yeah, I think if we're gonna try to make Selena work, we need to give her a forge, because her damage output is just that pitiful. Which is, yeah, it kind of sucks. Kaze in the kitchen. I think he can cook. I think Kaze can cook. Alright, see ya.
That was a good fight.
What? You don't fight with the food, jeez. Sure. Strength to defense, okay. Okay, but let me guess, it's all in a bunch of units I don't need. I'm looking for Selena, and she didn't get it, of course. It'd be great if I could actually get the unit I want to he made Nohrian tofu by accident, that's funny.
One more. Phew.
Okay. Where's Selena? Where is Selena? Because they're saying the audio is fine. I guess. I don't know. Let that man cook. No, no. Yeah! Bad food. We can't eat Nohrian food. Kill Kaze. Tell my company. Your brain rot company? I don't know, man. Maybe for Proctor it would be, but... Why does Selena not eat? Jeez. Just eat, woman. Just eat. Like, I don't care who else eats it. Just you, please. Mouthwater. I like how when he makes it accidentally, it's mouth-watering. There we go. Okay. Sounds good to me. So she's got +2 strength. You know, I'm even giving her a tonic because it's just that she just really needs some strength. She just really could use it. If I made food, I wouldn't give it to Selena. She's not hungry. Well, it's too bad. She's gonna eat anyway. We're going to make her eat whether she wants to or not.
Hi, welcome.
Where is she? You will eat and you will like it. I may give her a defense tonic too. I know I'm giving her a lot of tonics, but like she really needs the help. Like I'm not gonna by any means try to be like, oh, Selena's a good unit, guys. Not in Rev, maybe in Conquest, but not in Rev. She's not really good in Rev, so it's a bit of a challenge to actually make her work. Let's see, where's the forge? If I can. Do I have the forge even set up?
Didn't expect that, did you?
I don't. Okay. Alright then. Too bad, Selena. You're stuck with crappy weapon. She's probably better in Conquest. Maybe not amazing in it. She does get an Armor Slayer, which I don't really think is that useful for her, but okay. Yeah, she's just stuck with this. She's just got to do 22 damage, and she's just kind of stuck with that. We all know who the best unit is now, not this guy. This guy's actually pretty good. This guy's really good. This guy's pretty good. You're alright. Hey, no worries. I didn't even start yet. Well, I mean, I started the stream, but I haven't actually really gotten much done yet, so I've just been doing preparation. Let's see here. Okay, I don't really care. Alright. It's Keaton, obviously. We don't technically have him yet. Okay. I mean, we're about to get him, but 16 defense and Subaki is crazy. Yeah. Can't argue with that. Okay. We gotta go kill off Camilla and Baruka. So, there's that. You should make him a mainstay on your team. Who? Oh, Subaki? Yeah, I mean, I intend to make him a mainstay on my team. Like, that... I kind of intend to use him. I don't have many options for tanks besides him and Hinata. Okay. Let's see here. So we're gonna get Camilla and Baruka killed. Selena can stay. So, I mean, that's not that hard to kill them off because, I mean, like, just put Baruka right here and there we go. I get the feeling that Camilla might actually not die in one shot, so I'm kind of curious to see how well she does. Let's see. Does she get doubled? No, she's not gonna get doubled, that's for sure. Let's see. How much damage? 33 plus 15. 48 minus 18. That's exact damage, actually. Okay. Sure. That is exact damage. Just take like 2 or 3 to die. No, she's just getting one shot. She just gets one shot. Just exactly one shot. Okay. So yeah, we do want to get through this map, and the next map, that is the plan for this stream. And that's a lot to get through, because they're both kind of long-ish maps. But, yeah, I guess time to get started, huh? So the main way I'm going to do this is probably not the most interesting way to do a map, is block off one side, go through one side, bring the army back, go through the other side. Especially since we don't have that many tanky units. You could split, but I don't think it's a good idea. Wait. What do you mean, wait? You calculate effective damage and fates, actually. The same way you would calculate it in most games, which is to say, bow might times 3, then plus their strength. So with that would be 33, and then 15, so that's 48. 48 minus her defense, 18, so 13. Yeah, Belt, sorry, we're going to kill Benny. Okay. To distance him from Nor. Good luck with that. I don't think you're gonna be able to pull that off. So the might is what gets tripled and the strength is added after. Yes. That's what happens. The might of the weapon is tripled. That's why if you've ever seen like a comparison between like an iron bow and a steel bow, and you're like, wow, the steel bow does so much more, it's because of that. And it works in most iron games like that too. So, in fact, can't think of one that it doesn't work on that. Maybe, well, I guess in like Path of Radiance it's 2 times weapon effectiveness, not 3 times. You gotta kill Charlotte. Yeah. Oh boy. Revenge is sweet. A Nohrian border guard. You know what? I like to have Kaden pick it up because Kaden's useless in a sucky unit. Okay. I'm gonna leave Camilla right here. I'm gonna get you out of the way. I want to pull this. Who are we gonna do for that? Who are we gonna get there? Could have, I mean, Selena initiating is probably not a good idea, but, I mean, it's not the end of the world. We could pull with Hinata. That we could do. We could certainly do that. In fact, it might not be a bad idea. I don't know. Because, I mean, he does need the experience, for sure. Hinata and then Selena next to him, I suppose? Maybe. Should have boss in all 3 paths of fates. Yeah, maybe. So I realize you might fail No in November at this rate. How so? How? Like, how would I fail it? Also, to be fair, this is the same guy that thinks that saving Orochi and squad is really hard to do. And yet I have never lost them on stream. Like, I don't understand what you mean, Reason, because it's like, I have, like, a full squad of units. I have everyone so far, like, no one's died. Because I don't count the Nohrian units, because they don't count. So I don't see what you mean. Like, yeah, if I was losing, like, half my guys, you know, like, if half these guys were dead, then yeah, okay, I can maybe see that argument, but, like, I don't see what you mean. Watch him miss. I bet you he's gonna miss. Oh, no, he didn't.
Don't forget.
So sorry, Slim. Made it. Welcome. Oh wow, he has a 100% hit rate. It's not too bad. With limited units. And I beat the draft in an Ironman with limited units. Like, I had tighter restrictions than that, and I still won Rizu. I don't think I lost a unit in all of Vala. Now that I think about it. I don't think I lost a unit at all in Vala. I got kind of close to at some points, but... about to cry if he cares. Let's see. I'm blind, actually. Wait, what happened? Well, you might not get it done in time for December. Really? At 4 streams a week? And likely 2 chapters a week? Like, 2 chapters a day? In theory, that's 8 chapters per week. So if I got my entire... like, by this time next week, if nothing goes poorly, then I should be at what, like chapter 21. That's like halfway through Vala, almost. And yeah, no, I should be able to beat it. Like, I should be able to beat it easy. If I need to, I could always just postpone Yakuza a little bit, if need be. It shouldn't come down to that, but if it does, then I can always do that. Okay, I have... So I don't think Selena can kill. 22 minus 15. Yeah, the problem is that she doesn't get the weapon triangle on that, so that doesn't quite work, does it? But we just kind of need to get this guy out of the way, so you know what? Hinata gets the kill.
Fine, I'll protect you.
Wow, look at that EXP. Yeah, these enemies kind of suck because they're kind of like the worst of both worlds. They do more damage and they don't give you any EXP. It's kind of scummy. Well, this is kind of how it goes. Always doing and gloating, don't listen to him. A lot of times he doesn't really know what he's saying. Like where he thinks that I'm gonna screw up and then it doesn't actually come to fruition. People in Conquest still like and all. Yeah, and also he's Hoshiden anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it really doesn't matter, since he's Hoshiden anyway, so... It's not like that's a problem. Okay, we need to be mindful of these guys. This part is a little tricky. This part is a little bit tricky. We'll put you right here. Like so. Was it Cross and Ness's birthday today? Is it really? I know it's Cross's birthday, but like I think Ness mentioned having a birthday cake, so like maybe it is. That's a really odd coincidence. That's a really odd coincidence. That is a very odd coincidence, actually. So yeah, we got Keaton. He's nice. Good unit. Should have 10 less strength, and instead of the Fujin Yumi as the PRF, you should just have a bronze bill. So, in other words, 3-shot archer? Also, if he was a 3-shot archer, he wouldn't be able to hit anything. Oh, he's having it before. Okay, there we go. I mean, I guess that explains things. I didn't realize that was how it went. I wonder who I'm going to marry Keaton off to, if anyone. We need to do something about that. Yeah, if I do this, then Kaden's dead. If I could kill this guy with Takumi, that'd be great. A waifu? That's kind of sad, actually. That's kind of sad. Yeah, so I could go ahead and smash through this armor, and just to deal with this. Yeah, actually, that would work. That would work, I think. So just have Takumi go deal with this. And when Takumi gets level 5 in Sniper, he should learn Uncertain Blow, which is exactly 30%. Yes, that's a great idea. You're definitely cooking with that. Well, nothing you do hurts, Kaden. That's kind of your problem. That's why you're a bad unit, because nothing you do hurts. Okay. Alright, Baruka, time for you to die. Crit! 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 He didn't need a crit, to be fair. Bad dog at the spray bottle. Do spraying dogs really discipline them, though? Because dogs don't really mind water. Now, if you do it with a cat, then yeah, absolutely. Dang, that hurts. That hurts quite a bit. Jeez. Couldn't dodge? Oh, whatever. As long as he's alive, I guess that's all that matters. Okay, we got a lot of work to... You see, I don't really like this part of the map. It's just... Ugh. It's kind of nasty. What is this guy's speed? Okay, not enough to double. This is fine. As long as we can block these guys out from attacking us, we're good. Nice dodges, Kaden. That's the thing, Kaden relies on doing something that you can't really do in Fates. Could try talking, yeah. He'll totally sweep. What even is his reclass? Isn't it like frickin' diviner or something like that? Like it's such a stupid class. Such a dumb class for him. I don't know why the game decided to give him that. Where's Felicia? Oh, there she is. Diviner. Yeah, it's like the one thing that could have fixed him, they just derped around with, and yeah, didn't really cook. As you might imagine. Wait, what? Is Nishiki? Oh no, now we gotta use him now. I'm not gonna use him. I don't believe you. I don't either. Okay, if we do this... Oh, I see. See, I would love to go and smash this armor, but... Actually, wait a sec. We could use the armor slayer. If I knew where it was. If I knew where it was, I could use it. Can we get... Okay, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, give her the armor slayer. Let's give her the armor slayer. Get the Vin, she probably won't kill, though, sadly. Unfortunately, she probably won't. Who doesn't deserve the name? So true. Yeah, see, this is the problem. She just gets one shot. Well, not one shot, but she gets one rounded. And she just can't do what she needs to. Right here. We could ship with Hinata, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Because Hinata I might want to put somewhere else. Or, okay, I see what we could do. Yeah, that works. That works! I do like that. Although, I wish I actually was able to get something to... See what I mean, though? Selena does not have a good time getting kills. She has a really bad time with it. It's kind of sucky. Alright, man. Let's see what we get. Strength, magic, speed, and luck. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, we gotta be careful about this guy, though, because he's a little scary. 27 minus 8. Technically, he's doing 20 damage, because weapon round disadvantage. But we still want to be mindful of this. N-I-S-I-K-I. Could throw the throwing club. I don't know what else you would do with that club. But, we need our bulky guys up here, man. Where are our bulky guys? I suppose Selena could get a kill here. Never mind, she can't do anything. She really is kind of helpless, to be honest. She really kind of is helpless, though. She kind of is. Like, you try to do anything with her, and she's like, nope, I don't do that. I don't do that. Any new thoughts on Kaden? Oh, so close. So close, man. So close. Whatever. Could try to... Never mind, that doesn't work at all. Yeah, this is the toughest part of the map by far, I think. If you get past this part, then you're pretty much good. Yeah, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. She needs a dual strike is what she needs. I might dance Hinata. I don't know how in the world I'm going to do that. Okay, what you need is to use your most accurate axe. And let's hope that it hits. There we go. Saved her from taking a lot of damage. All-around furry fanfiction of Yakuza 1. Yeah. It's a shame, isn't it? So, we're gonna have some issues with these archers, because these guys hit like trucks. And we need to still choke this area off with a proper tank that... You know what? Subaki might just do the job. He might. He might just do the job. We kind of need someone there, though. Does Keaton give defense? He doesn't give defense, which I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of that. See if we can get, I want to see if we can get you up here. Maybe give Rally Res, just that extra beef. Not beef. Not Rally Res. Rally Luck. Just that extra luck. Oh, nice. Thanks for the wheat, buddy. I like how it just gives me wheat. He's like, oh, hey, you want some wheat? Yeah, go take this wheat. That's not exactly where I wanted you to go. That's not exactly the tile I want you on, buddy. Not exactly. We might be able to do this, though. We might be able to make this work. Like so. That's pretty good luck. I don't think a lot of Hoshin classes give luck, yeah, unfortunately. Could use the parasol just for that extra, you know. I mean, that's not even that bad. The parasol isn't even that bad against this guy. Like, it's actually kind of good. It's actually kind of good, not gonna lie. I would genuinely try that. Here's some wheat. Don't let Stinka use it. So true. Alright, maybe we can get a crit. Not quite, but hey, we're still doing pretty good against him. And we can just have Takumi kill him. Because, I mean, they can't really do much against us right now. I mean, this guy could attack Takumi, and that's not good. That's not good. I don't like the javelin here. Does, what, 25 damage to his 11 defense? That's a little concerning. That's a little bit concerning. I might just not bother with that, because this guy could get a dual strike, and I don't want that. Wait, could he? He could. Do defense. That's kind of sad. But yeah, I try to choke this, but like it's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, I think we're most likely going to be fine just kind of standing right here, which I know sounds weird. I know it sounds weird, but like I don't see anything else. Maybe pair up with Selena just so she doesn't get dual struck. That's the only thing I can think of. This is a bit of a dicey turn, though. I can't deny that. It's a slightly dicey turn, unfortunately. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go trade the Iron Sword just for the extra bit of defense. I'm just going to kind of hope for the best right here. It does suck a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this isn't great, but I might do this just to kind of distract them. Just to kind of distract them, I might just put this here. Okay. Yeah, that's really not good. Selena, you really need... Okay, you know what? We're fine. We're fine now. We're fine. I'm not worried now. I mean, it wouldn't have killed us anyway, but, like, it was still a little dicey, so I didn't really want to take that. Yeah, the thing is, when I had to kill my guys, it did kind of... Okay, no, this is fine. I was gonna say, when I killed my guys, I kind of screwed up my positioning a little bit. Which made the early part of this map even harder than it would normally be. But I think we're through the worst of it. I think we're through the worst of it now. I think we are. Okay. I think we were through the worst of it. After this, it shouldn't be as bad. Didn't say it'd be good, but it won't be as bad. Nohrians can tank. Hoshin's Interla and dodge tanking is what I'm getting. Yes, that's very true. That is the case. Can you get nerfed in face to the hybrid iron? Yeah, absolutely. That's another thing. Thracia tries to be a... It tries to be a very NA phase game where you can't dodge tank as much as you would in a game with true hit. So it's like, in some ways, it's a worse FE7 because it's like it's trying to do something that even FE7 did better than it, and that's kind of sad. That's honestly kind of sad, to be honest. Could go put Hinata here. In fact, I believe he cook. Yeah, he does cook. Look at that. Maki is gonna be happy. Look at that. He's actually gonna cook. Crazy, isn't it?
Let's do this.
There we go.
No chance.
Gets so little EXP though. Okay, and we got... Okay, we'll use Hayato for this. Worse than FE7 now. Maybe I should just leave Juggalo behind permanently. I mean, in some ways it's better, but like in some ways it also just feels worse. Like I said, I think I would enjoy the game a lot more if it was more player phase, which is just so far not really proving to be. It's just not. It's just proving to be just an enemy phase fest. And it's like, okay, when do I get to actually train my other guys? Because right now, all I'm getting trained is just, like, the same two guys that I keep using. And it's kind of boring. It's a little boring because of that. Like, I can just solo half the map with frickin' Aspel, and it's kind of lame.
I won't let you get hurt.
See, if it was player phase, then Aspel couldn't just frickin' sweep everything. The thing is, though, like, the guy can just dodge. Just get in a bush and dodge tank everything. Like, I don't really understand people who are like, oh, this game's so hard. No, it's not. Like, that's what deterred me for the longest time, was that people made it sound like, that's what fatigue is for. Yeah, but, like, it just feels more janky than, like, an actual counterbalance. It doesn't really feel like a counterbalance that it's supposed to be. It just feels kind of janky, and it's like, oh, you just can't field this guy now. Because what happens is, the guys that actually have HP, you're not going to have to bench them except, like, once every several maps. The guys with no HP, like healers, you're going to have to go and keep replacing them, like, every map, because it's just based on your HP, which is just stupid. I would probably override the fatigue system with something more... Like, I think honestly, Shadows of Legend did a better job, where instead of just saying, "Oh, you can't deploy them," it just nerfs them harder and harder and harder as you keep abusing them, which I think does a better job at dissuading the player from using them. Thracia hates healers. Yeah, it seems like it. It really does. It really does feel like that. It really does feel like that, to be honest. Like, there's just so many things that I would just be like, if I made this, I would just design it differently. Because, like, one thing I would probably do is just make it so that it's, like, it resets every map. So, like, you may get to, like, 30 fatigue in one map, but then you just, you know, it resets. If you don't hit the threshold to actually get benched, you just resets to 0. Because I don't really find it actually, you know, screwing over the player. It's just more of a... It's more of a nuisance. Like, it's not... I don't know. It just feels like it doesn't do the job. It doesn't feel like it does what it's supposed to do. And more so just like an extra thorn in the player's side. Again, like I said, FE7, but like random Kaga jank in it. Like, the Kaga jank doesn't make the game hard. It just makes it more annoying. Whiffing when you heal is peak Thracia experience. I mean, I think he's being sarcastic, Maki. But it's just stupid. Like, it doesn't make the game more fun. It just makes it more annoying. That's why I don't like a lot of things that Kaga comes up with. It's just... It's not actually making the game difficult. It's just, haha, you missed so a heal. Like, okay, that's just being a jerk to me. Like, it's not actually making the game more difficult. It's artificial difficulty, I guess, but like... I mean... To give you an idea, I haven't really had to reset the game that much. Not usually. The cases where you have to reset is usually because, like, I just did something, like, really, reckless, or I was like, well, I know I can just go reset or something like that. Like if I was doing an Ironman, I'd probably still be going because I don't think Leaf's died once. You'll have Burlick, I promise. Is it actually player phase? Like, if it's actually player phase, then I probably would like it more than Thracia. If it did, there would be no point in the stamina system since you have stamina potions in it. I mean, you get stamina potions anyway, so it's just like, I don't... Again, a lot of the mechanics just feel pointless. Like, they don't feel like they're actually adding difficulty. They're just being annoying.
Stay calm. Let me just in time for dinner.
Well, that's good. If I actually feel like I have to use all... See, that's one thing I like about player phase. With player phase Fire Emblem, you actually have to use your guys. Not just like 2 of them that get over-leveled. Because in player phase, it's also easier to train all of your guys. In entry phase, you just have... Like, it's just whoever can actually fight initially is just going to keep snowballing. To the point that it's like, why even bother with these random scrubs? Whereas, you know, if you do that, I mean, I guess in theory you could do that in a player phase game, but like you're gonna be punished a lot harder for it unless you have like a really good strategy for it. But Kaga made it. Yeah, of course. Like honestly, I think if you, for those of you who are saying like FE7 is a bad analogy, difficulty wise, I think it's on par with like FE3. It's not like FE3 is that obscure game that no one ever plays. But, like, FE5 is about as difficult as FE3, which is not really that much. Again, I think it's the Glazers that just... They kind of put me away from the game for the longest time. If I'd gotten someone who had actually had a more similar gameplay opinion to me, I probably would have played the game, like, 5 years ago. It's just that I was very overwhelmed. I was like, oh god, they make it sound like it's, like, the most obtuse... The difficulty of the game comes from either random jank... Or just mechanics that aren't explained to the player. Or just random crap that isn't explained to the player. Like, oh, there's going to be reinforcements that appear from here on this turn. Or like some death spawn that's going to go after you. Like, that's what it is. It's not really that the game is difficult. It's more just like jump scare tactics. It's just kind of dumb. Must be peak Kaga someone can do no wrong. It's an obscure game no one plays. Game's sold over 1 million copies in Japan. In Japan, yeah. But, like, how many people here have played FE3? How many... I'm going to ask the question. How many people here have played FE3? I bet you almost no one's going to say they have. I freaking bet you. I freaking bet you. I'm probably going to get the question, which one is that again? That's probably the question I'm going to get. And everyone's going to say no.
We've got this.
Not me. No one played FE3 in this chat. I'm telling you right now, no one's played FE3. I'm the only one here who's played FE3, I bet. I freaking bet. Nope. See, even the Lurker's saying he hasn't played FE3. Is FE3 Mystery of the Emblem? Yes. Yes, it is. I haven't played it. I bet you, even if I asked who's played FE12, most of you'd probably say nope. Maybe like 1 or 2 of you would be like, yeah, I've played it. But most of you probably haven't even played the remake, which is... goes to show how obscure FE3 and 12 is. The fact that like no one's played even the remake. Because Mystery isn't really that hard. Okay, so we have one person who's played it. Okay, 2 people. 2 people have played FE3 and beat it. Yeah, because I remember, the funny thing is, one way to test if someone's played FE3 is talk to them about the again staff. People's jaws will hit the dirt when they hear the again staff. If you've actually played FE3, you're like, yeah, I've heard of it. The again staff is the most freaking broken item in any Fire Emblem game, in my opinion. It's just like a dance for all of your units, and it's a staff. And you can use it 3 times. Played the remake and thoroughly hated it. See, it's been ages since I played the remake, and so I don't really remember how it holds up to the original. Okay, what are we looking at here? A dual strike. Okay. If we're looking at a dual strike, then we want to pair up. There we go. And a lot of the difficulty in FE3 is also just random jank. It's not actual difficulty. Can you hammer it? Yeah. I think I have actually done that before. I think you can hammer it. The only thing you can't hammer is hammering. Yeah, you can hammer the again staff. It's the most broken thing ever. Now imagine having that in an Ironman. Like imagine you're in like a really tight situation, and you just use the frickin' you just use that. I was enslaved by a democracy today. Oh yeah, come here. I'm just talking to people about the again staff in FE3 and how broken it is. Would actually like to play FE3 a little more modern than FE1. Quite frankly, I couldn't get into Shadow Dragon. I think it's honestly, it's kind of weird how it's only 2 games later, but like it feels a lot more modern in terms of like the mechanics. Get fined $500 for skipping it. Well, I'm kind of glad we don't have that over here in America, because that sounds really dumb. No, instead we have jury duty, which is honestly also retarded and boring. It's called, yeah, again. Like, move again, pretty much, is the idea behind the name, I think. Like I said, it's a dance for all of your units. Except for the one that obviously cast the spell, but you could just use your dancer on the again staff user, or just take another staff user and trade the again staff if you need it again. That's literally what you're supposed to do in the final map, and it's absolutely broken, but it's incredibly fun. Was the first platform that have technical capabilities to do pretty much any non-3D game interaction you want. I guess that makes sense then. So we can get a crit. When does FE4 become fun? Okay. Not what I was hoping for. I don't want to charge up a shield gauge, that's the thing. Actually, is a face platform? That makes sense. Not. Been called for jury duty, but not me. Maybe America felt like it was. I've technically been summoned for it, but then, like, they're like at the last second now. You don't actually need to go. So technically, I've never been on it, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm in a similar position as Mario, where it's like, I have been, like, my siblings, everyone in my family has, but I've never technically been. We'll die to Subaki for his shield gauge is full. That's actually true, yeah. That is true. You're right. But I'm a little worried here, because Subaki might be in trouble. Playing Sacred Stones, then 7 and Sparing Days of Years. Search for all this stuff to play years ago. Honestly, I can't really blame anyone that doesn't like it, though, because it took me a long time to get into the game. Like, I can sympathize with Belt. I can sympathize with Belt. Because it took me a good few tries of starting the game to actually be willing to sit all the way through the game. The problem is, a lot of FE4 Glazers, they don't actually explain things that make the game fun. Which is usually like the pairings, or just like really weird niche things, that like weird niche mechanics that no other game has. Like, for example, did you know in your castle you could technically use your dancer and refresh everyone? I discovered that myself. And then also the fact that Miracle in FE4 does not work like the Miracle that you think of. It's like I think it's for like your last 10 HP, for each point lower you have, you get an extra 10% of Void. or like an extra. Yeah, it's like you get like extra 10 avoid or something like that. So if you manage to get yourself down to like 1 or 2 HP, you are actually like a dodge god. Like it's kind of crazy. It's hard to do, but it's really interesting and kind of fun. You get to live later. This is true. Can't find ROMs as good anymore, so the sites have been. Can't Play before is fun on replays on a blind playthrough. You just enjoy the ride, which isn't really enjoyable. That's the thing. The ride isn't that enjoyable on the first run. Yeah, what if the ride isn't enjoyable? It's not. Even when I beat the game, I genuinely hated it for a good while. Like I was like, why would anyone ever want to play that? It was on my second run. I did find it a lot more bearable because like I kind of knew what to do, and I started to learn like ways to crack the game. But you know, on our first playthrough, it is not fun. It is the epitome of blind playthrough Fire Emblem just not being fun. Plus 10 avoid per each HP point below 11 after getting damage with 12 plus HP. Okay, so I guess I got that wrong. There's more to it. But you can see it, like, would you rather have that or would you rather have, oh, I can survive a lethal blow, maybe? Honestly, I think that's a lot better because that's a lot more of something you can kind of control. It's not a proc. It's a situational. It's so awful that if I do end up beating the game, I'm never playing it again. See, that's probably what I thought back in like 2020, and I did end up playing it one more time. 24 speed. Jeez, that's a lot. 24 speed is a lot. It's very much the same. Repeat playthroughs are a blast, but a blind playthrough requires a bit of trial and error. It's not really that hard. It's just like isn't that. It just feels really overrated. You learn a lot about stuff, and you know the rank system. With patches, FE4's huge lack of incentives to play in a fun way. Okay, see, here's the problem. I don't have anyone that can tank this guy. Well, actually, you know what? We don't need to tank this guy. We don't need to tank him. You know why? Because he's going to come to us. That's why. If he's going to come to us, then we don't have to worry about it. Which is good, because I don't have a proper tank. I mean, I could... What I could do is like, pull him with the shield gauge. I could do that, in theory. And it honestly might not be a bad idea. That's kind of true, though. Like, if it needs to be patched in order to be fun, then that's kind of a problem. Wait a sec. I just realized he's gonna... Actually, no, he's not gonna... He's not gonna get doubled. Okay, good job, Hayato. I was actually like, wait a sec. That's actually kind of bad, isn't it? Oh, let's go! Bro just won the lottery right there. Hayato just won the freaking lottery on that one. Oh. Really? Wait, they were both in range? The frick? Okay. That was some crazy luck right there. That was pretty crazy. 37-26. Yeah, someone clipped that. Someone clipped that because that was crazy. Crazy, absolutely. We're gonna move you guys out of the way and let Selena get a kill. Actually, I don't think she will get a kill. Can we set up a kill? No. No, we couldn't. Actually, we could. We could indeed. Need someone that actually does. Need someone to do damage and actually have a chance of hitting. That'd be great. Hayato's gonna carry the run, maybe. Okay, look at that. That's an easy W. More from the fact that it was. Yeah, that's what it was. It wasn't the fact that the crit. The crit's not that high, honestly.
I guess I owe you one.
For this point in the game, I guess it's kind of high, but like that's not really the thing.
Huh?
Strength looking. I mean, to be fair, her biggest issue is not getting strength. So, yeah, she's got a ways to go. I should probably stop giving her. I shouldn't give her promoted unit kills because that's for my other units. She's a low level, so she doesn't really need them. I just want to give her a bit of a boost. Had 50 hits, 6 crit. Wait, are you referencing a time in my run? Oh, in one of your runs. Okay, I was a little confused. I was like, wait, what? I don't remember that. Did that happen in my run? I don't remember. So the challenge now is to go and actually kill, we're going to try to kill Ryoma and Xander without actual tanks. If that's even possible. It probably is, but it's going to require some setup. Okay, once against me. Oh, that must have been fun. When it happened against you. The king of 50... like I said, he's the Gonzalez of Fates. I don't quite want you to do that. You set up a kill. No. You guys are too good. You guys are too freaking good. Okay, could you set something up? You might be able to. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. There we go. Selena killed, perhaps? I think so.
I'll protect you. I can help too.
Thanks.
Didn't get that much XP out of it, but whatever. Yeah, the promoted kills go to like Kaze or someone, I don't know, or Hinata, I don't know. Someone who actually needs promoted kills or to grow. Because it's so far behind, so. Oh jeez, they're all running after me. That's not good. Alright, let's get rid of the paladin. Let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of the man. We could just play a fun game instead. So you can Mjolnir crit, maybe. Maybe. You could maybe do that. Probably get you up there. That'd be a good idea. Duo is such an awful unit. Feels so overhyped. Takes 11 damage from this guy. Alright. Just to show how tanky he is. Look, he got defense. This guy wants to be the only chieftain so badly. Oh dear. They're running. They are running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Let's give. Let's see. You know, if he gets it, he gets the kill. If not, then it goes to Kaze.
We won't lose. It's my turn.
There we go.
What about me? Ooh.
Okay, he's starting a little like how Hinata probably would level. Why'd he get magic? Bruh. Why is he getting magic? The frick? You don't need magic. I'm not gonna make you an Oni chief. I'm not making you an Oni chieftain. Magic is hilarious, actually. I mean, what's he gonna do with 3 magic, huh? What's the guy gonna do with 3 magic? What's he gonna do with it? Could actually level a useful stat. Eliwood max and let's go. Eliwood would probably level magic if he could. It's just because he can't that he doesn't. That's the only reason why. I'm being retarded strikes back. Probably. Probably does. Okay, get this archer out of the way. 28 damage. Yeah, he lives. He lives, and that's all we care about. That's all we need. It's all part of his amazing strats. Amazing strats of leveling like a moron. I mean, okay, he did level pretty well last stream, I can't deny that. But, like, this doesn't give him an excuse to not cook today. Solarp is a Bolt X Berserker. He does. He wants to be the Bolt X Berserker. Only the guy in Vola can do that, Hinata, not you. You can't do that. You're not Volan. Only true Volan warriors can do that.
We can do this together.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you have to go pay a guy to go trade your weapons.
As expected.
Like, why should I have to pay this random middleman instead of just, like, handing my weapons over? It's kind of stupid. By kind of stupid, it's incredibly stupid. Has a higher magic growth. I mean, do you not see that happening? I see that happening. I definitely see that happening. That 100% would happen. I promise you, in the FE, in the FE7 remake, they're gonna give Eliwood like 70% magic growth, and he has like no magic weapons. They probably would do that. They probably would. Alright, Kaze, let's see what we got.
We've got trouble. You're not paying attention?
Felicia level, I don't really care because I just needed to get inspiration. But hey, that's a good level, I suppose. I'll learn to code just to make Airy mod then. Alright. Alright then. Bro likes slavery so much he wanted to join in. Okay, I mean that's not bad damage. That's not bad damage.
Told you I was tough.
Nearly another level, alright. Okay, how do you do against Xander? Yeah, see, he doesn't really cook. He's good against Ryoma, but he's not good against Xander. The problem is he faces so much crit because... I mean, I could rally lock him, but I don't think I get enough luck out of that. Okay, how does he do... How does Hinata do... Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Sadly, he's faster than me, so, and also, I just don't do that much damage. Hinata's problem is he doesn't do much damage. I might not be able to beat Xander. Well, maybe with Keaton I could. Keaton, I think, actually does pretty okay against Xander. Because he actually does proper damage. With some luck stacking, Kaze could chip, maybe? What is good against Xander? Camilla and Keaton actually do pretty well against him. But obviously I don't have Camilla, because I had to kill her off. Dragonstone? Is the Dragonstone good against him? Is it? Okay, so I just need to get my luck up. I just need to get my luck up. If I can get my luck good, then we might actually be able to cook. If I had shelter, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I don't. On a magic core and cook Xander, you're probably right. You probably are. The problem with this is, okay, how does Hayato do? Oh, never mind. If Hayato could live, if we could get him to live, we would definitely cook. The problem is, I don't think we can get him to live. Maybe with the right setup, just the right setup, we might be able to do it. S shelter S tier skill. It is pretty useful. I can't deny that. It is a pretty useful skill. Because Hayato would destroy him if he can survive. In fact, we can probably make that work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Okay, so we gotta be very mindful of his personal though. His personal is chivalry. Grants plus 2 damage dealt and minus 2 damage taken against foes with full HP. Okay, so we want to not have full HP. Saps 20% of HP off. Yeah, but it's really risky. And the thing is, Poison Strike is almost impossible to do against him, at least safely, because remember, he's always going to have crit on us. See Hayato the same way I see Retardo? Well, yeah, but, like, one's a femboy, the other one is just a freaking kid. So, honestly, they're not comparable. They're not comparable. Like, they're not comparable. Okay, game. It's a little soon for that, I think, but they're just, like, they're just tier 1 units, who cares? Get out of here. Okay. Alright. Wrong comparison. Wrong comparison. Can you, get out of my way, stupid? Like, I don't want you here. That's a kill. That is a kill. And how does he see result? He compares him to Hayato. How in the world a little kid compares to a freaking grown man LARPing as a woman? I don't know. Hayato and Retardo are nowhere near the same. Okay, you know what? Maybe she's cooking. Guys, maybe Selena's cooking. Like, I don't wanna be preemptive here, but like she might be cooking, guys. She might just be cooking. She might be cooking. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe she's cooking, guys. I don't know. Maybe she is. So I believe when he's against foes with full HP. So if I chip him down, Selena cooks. She does kind of cook, yeah. So if I chip this guy down, then we should be fine. He shouldn't be able to kill me. I don't see why he's gonna kill me. Because he does less damage when he has when I have less HP. Okay, I think this works. Can we get a crit? No, not quite. That's okay though. This is a trap. That woman does not cook. She will give you food poisoning and you have weak children. Well, Hana always sucks though. So like, Hana always gives crap children though, Kameru. Like always. She always does. Like, Hana is just always bad. There's not much I can say about that really. I could get Azura up here and try to go dance, but I don't think it's worth it. She can only have the one kid. Sigisberto. Sigisberto. Looks like my granddaughter. See, debuffing him, it could be worth it, but like, it's so risky. Let's just see what happens. He thinks he's gonna get the win. He's obviously not, but... That's why you don't underestimate the Hayato. You went up against a mage. Alright then. Hayato making quick work of pretty scary enemies, to be honest. I didn't realize Hayato was a good Xander killer. You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. I did not know that he could do that. I was not aware of that. Look at that avoid, though, man. Look at that avoid. Look at that avoid. That's crazy. It's a good everything killer. He kind of is, yeah. He kind of is. That's a really strange name. It doesn't even sound real, to be honest. Goofy laugh? Okay. Got her insane laugh right there. Her clinically insane laugh. Oh, you're just in... Okay, perfect. I hate her. Wait, we don't want to kill you. Although, I think we get a shield gauge before we die. Forcefully Hispanized German? That sounds pretty cursed. Okay, we're good. We're good! Nice dodge. It's your daughter, right? Yeah. Okay, there you go. There's your crit, Maki. Have fun.
Not my fault you're weak.
Not my fault you give no EXP. Okay. Oh jeez, this map, man. It's tedious. It's tedious. It's not hard, but it is tedious. This middle platform's also really annoying to take. Like, incredibly annoying to take. How are we gonna do this? If I even will do it. Use the parasol to go and bait the wyvern. I don't think that'd be a terrible idea. Oh right, this guy's got this. Yeah, this guy sucks. I don't like him. Screw this guy. Yeah, that armor is a little scary. Both are grown men. Well, one, again, is a femboy. The other one just freaking... Like, he just looks like a kid. Like... That's not the same at all. So now I'm going to try to funnel a bunch of kills to Kaze, so he can hopefully promote by around the time he fights Ryoma. The idea is to have someone promoted by the end of this map. That is the idea. I want someone promoted by the end of the map. I don't know who it's gonna. It's probably gonna be Kaze, but want to be Chilean Trump seems to be the most likely next Chilean president. I've never even heard of that. Whoever this guy is, I don't know who he is. Let's see here. So we got a spear. The spear is kind of annoying, but we can at least kind of project what he's gonna do. Hinata could definitely pull the spear, that's for sure. He could certainly pull the spear. Let's use his throwing club. Probably won't do anything, but sure. Put you guys over here. Maybe leave Kaze here? I don't know. Nah. What do I want? Okay. They want to start moving their guys, and I don't really like that. What's Hayato's age in the Japanese version? Is he supposed to know that? Is he supposed to know? Like, I mean... See, I would just go kill the guy, but... Yeah, it's a pretty big difference, to be honest. It's a pretty big difference. Alright, let's go, I suppose. Although Sakura is also pretty close to getting to promotion. A non-canonical age? What? Okay, let's go. I do have to say this pair up actually helps Selena out a lot. Because it means that she's actually going to do damage. Although, to be fair, she has gotten quite a bit of strength stacking, so... But, honestly, her strength keeps leveling. The weird thing is she's not getting any speed, but she's getting strength and defense. So she may actually be a bit of a tank for us, although she needs HP. That's the problem. She's not getting HP either. She's just not really sure what she's trying to... Oh, dear. Well, okay, we got some work to do. We got some work to do, guys. We got some work to do. Oh dear. Okay, this is how you do it, I think. Yeah, I really can't say I like this Master Ninja. He's just a jerk. I don't like him. Okay, that's one way to chip him down. Very nice level. Glory with trample's very cool. I'm sure it is. Okay. Can Kaze go and get a... No, I can't. Maybe Subaki kill? Subaki level, perhaps? I'm thinking that. That's what I'm thinking. Bruh. Come on, what a cheapskate. What a freaking cheapskate, man. You don't need to have that much range, buddy. You don't need that much range. I get you need some range, but you don't need that much of it. I could throw Keaton in there. Could throw Keaton in there. Well, he only has 10 defense, so I don't know. Okay, what have we got here? A lot of guys trying to run over... Ah, jeez, javelin, really? Why do you like javelins, man? Like, who the frick thought he needs a javelin? Well, if you're gonna throw a javelin at me, then I got an answer to that. It's called, I'm gonna get the frick out of here. Actually, not really. Might throw Kaze in here. Is that a smart idea? It might be a smart idea. Maybe. We need to make sure this guy cannot hit us. Okay. As long as he can't hit us, we're good. I think. Yeah, it's not a kill.
We've got this.
Didn't dodge, dang.
That was a good fight.
If you have a javelin, you are a loser. Yeah, you can't double anything. Do even damage to each other, okay. Oh, the paired up piece, okay. Didn't realize that was gonna happen, but alright. They're all running towards me, okay. Might as well just get them out of the way, I suppose. Not quite. These guys are really fast, I don't like them. I hate to break it to you, but sometimes 18-year-olds look like babies. 21-year-olds sometimes look like babies. They get carded when buying alcohol. Yeah, I guess it's true. I guess it's true. I mean, it does happen. I could kill him with Keaton. I don't know if I want to, though. Well, it just happens with Mexicans. You just now realize he's back? Too busy screaming at me late to actually realize that. Okay. Not too bad. Would be nice if you got some more strength, but I can't complain about speed and defense. Can't complain about that. I cannot. I can't. He does get +4 strength upon promotion, so I can't really be too bad. Like, it can't be that bad. He also hit 30 HP, so that's good. Okay. So yeah, I think Subaki is looking pretty good now. Although his strength, yeah, could certainly use some work. Mountain Dew instead of Modelo. I always just stock freaking Mexican soda at work, and it's like, bro, why? It's like every day I gotta stock it. Like American soda, I stock maybe like once every 2 weeks. I'm like, what? Maybe that's why they're so fat, because they just freaking drink the soda like a sponge. Hayato as a kid, though. I've been waiting to stay for these, but keep getting distracted. Yeah, it is pretty easy to get distracted. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I don't like this, I really don't like this guy. How are we gonna get rid of him? Okay. Pull back a little bit. You know what would be the youngest? He might be the youngest everyone America mentioned. Okay, that's not a very healer level up, but okay, I'll take it. It's like a 15-year-old bloomer, at least 14, so I feel this it must be. Alright, can we get this bozo out of here? I don't like these wyverns breathing down my neck, and this guy. I don't like either of them. They should all just go away, never come back. So just sold as singles, and American ones are 12. I guess that's true. That is true. That's actually true, yeah. That is true. You're right, you're right. You get one of those. I mean, I can't really complain. She will need some strength, so it's not the worst in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world, to be honest. So I'm not really that mad about it. Hey, as long as he doesn't give me crit, then I'm fine. I'm fine with. Okay, I don't really like this. Actually, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, wait, why would you attack Hinata? The frick? Is this guy stupid? Is this guy retarded? Like, why would you attack Hinata? I was saying they're gonna dual strike, but no, they're too stupid, and that guy just gonna stand there. Are you daft, in Selena's words? Okay, that's a Master Ninja. That's not good. That is not good. Hey guys, do you know that's not very good? Just thought you needed to know that. What is his luck? It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty freaking good. That adventurous. Shut up! Stop laughing like that. No laughing allowed, apparently. Alright, you know what? 30 minus 20, it's not too bad. Especially with the inspiration bonus. Yeah, we should be fine. I can't lose. It's such a stupid line. It's not even the line, it's just the way he says it just sounds so retarded. If he just delivered in a different way. Oh, jeez, man. Paladin and Master Ninja. Takes 4 damage off the Master Ninja. Oh, this debuff's gonna hurt, though. We debuffed his res, though. Oh! If we heal, we could actually cook him. We could actually cook him with a heal. So... I can't breathe! And not if he was black. Well, let's try it.
Looks like we have no choice. I'm here for you.
There we go. Alright, Hinata level. Don't level like garbage this time. Okay, you got HP, strength, and speed. I can't complain about that. He does need speed. He does need strength. That's fine by me. Alright. Okay, the next kill's gonna go to Kaze. He does need some kills. In all fairness, he does need some kills. Okay, this is starting to do a bit more damage. I'm not a fan of this. Jeez. Okay, well, at least he got a level. Skill, speed, and res. To be fair, he can't really get the best of levels because he's capped strength. So all he's gonna get now is just like skill and speed. And res. Making Hinata impression is like making a Woody Woodpecker impression. At least in your experience. I don't know what Woody Woodpecker sounds like, so... thanks? I don't know. Throwing stale bread at him? Am I now... I think I'm now apparently PH. PH's secret weapon is throwing stale bread at people. Wait, that works. That works!
Let's make this quick. Forget about me.
There we go. See ya, Paladin.
Fare thee well.
Those are usually the ones that are... Come here. Those are usually the ones that always ask me things at the store that I work at.
Fuga. Allow me.
Yeah, I gotta say, Hinata's actually doing pretty decent damage. I don't know, maybe my last one just turned out like garbage, but then again, this one's actually leveling pretty well, so I might just be getting a good Hinata this time. Okay, finally, now that the dumb reinforcements are mostly gone, we can start to advance. King of the Hill? Okay. So this guy's got a spear, so we're gonna go use a throwing club against him. I think. Watch too little of it. Cardiff, can you confirm it? Oh, yeah, you can use that screenshot, can't you? The dirty Rinkah lover. Filthy Rinkah lover. There we go. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Oh, right, I actually gotta go fight you up front, don't I? That's a kill. That is indeed a kill. If I could use the hammer, that'd be great. It's the most anti-black person show geared towards black people. Okay, let's not do that. How do we want to do this? I really want Kaze to get a kill, man. Even if it's the stupidest way to get him a kill.
Fine, I'll protect you. Whatever.
There we go.
Thank you.
Wait, Ronald Reagan shows up in that? Doesn't double. Bad unit. Bad unit doesn't double. Well, I wanted to give Kaze a kill, but you know what? Can't get everything we want. So we'll go dance Selena. Okay. I just want to get rid of these dumb wyverns. You know what they say? All toasters toast toast. Don't get into the technicalities of it. That's not what matters, obviously. Okay, we can have you guys run off. Well, not here. Look at that. Not even paired up and she does that. She needs more bulk, though. That's her problem. She's lowering her strength just fine, but she needs that bulk. I might give her the angelic robe, or the seraph robe, whatever you want to call it. Your toast is a toast.
We've got trouble. Me too.
Okay.
Let's do this.
She's at level 14, that's not too bad. Yeah, Sakura is definitely running this stream. Definitely. Okay. Let's go make our way down west. Actually, no. We want to go and... I want to pull this guy, because he's stupid. Always be cursed by that negative strength mod. Well, actually, she's gotten, like, every point of strength so far, so... I mean, she's got... Well, realistically, she's got 15 strength. That's what her actual strength is. But she's gotten... I mean, she's gotten every single strength level so far, so... Can't complain about it. If anything, she needs more bulk. I think she should start with C rank in swords, though, not D. Honestly, maybe it's just me, but like, I think she should start out being able to use the dual katana. Cause it's kind of dumb she can't.
I've got your back. My turn.
That's a kill, yeah. That is indeed a kill.
I believe in you. I can help too.
There we go.
Like I'd lose. Huh?
Well, she got defense, I suppose. She did miss out on her strength level, but I don't think her strength growth is even that high, so I'm honestly kind of impressed that she even got this far. I'm kind of impressed, honestly. She needs more HP, though, because I think she has not leveled HP once, and that's a problem. That's a problem. I probably should give Keaton a level, but I'm kind of busy giving other people levels. I know this is a really stupid way to do the map, but honestly, this is not a great map. It's just a really weirdly designed map. Because ideally, you want to get these guys out of the way from Ryoma. It's not a good idea to go attack him this way, I think. Because you got like this Master Ninja and Scarlet and this Samurai. It's better to just go clear up through here. Can't use that green Saizo guy. I remember what he did. Green Saizo. Egg roulette? I saw you mention it, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I never saw that in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, granted, I didn't play much of it. I mean, I beat the game, but I didn't really check out most of what it had to offer, to be fair. So I never heard of egg roulette until today. Despite having played the game, you know. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? So I don't know the first thing about it. I assume you just kind of roll a random egg or something? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Still playing Ska and Violet, I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Deal with this guy pretty soon. In fact, could maybe just grab that next turn and just go take care of that guy. Never mind, you're out of room. Okay, that's another reason why I use Kaden for this, because Kaden always has room. Because, like, what do you give Kaden? Why would you give Kaden anything?
You'll be all right.
Oh, there's Gerudo King. Let's see here.
Sorry.
You are the Pokemon breeder? Well, I mean, I kind of figured. I mean, if you're doing egg roulette, you're kind of, like, that's just kind of how it works. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read your first comment. So basically, they're Pokemon breeder in Scarlet and Violet. That means you are not limited to breed just 2 Pokemon at a time. So you can breed multiple Pokemon at the same time? Got that. Yeah, these guys are a little scary. They're always a little bit scary. A little bit. Not that much. Just a little. Okay, you guys need to get down here. Okay. I need Kaze to get over here. Well, I mean, I guess he is getting over there. The class system? Can I shoot lightning out of my fingers and fly around like a tabletop then? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Okay, well, what you do is we need to hit this guy as hard as possible. We need to hit this guy really freaking hard. 22 speed. Should be enough. Should be enough. If not, we can always dance him with Azura. Got lowish defense. You do more damage than Subaki? That's kind of crazy. Well, granted, that is with a lot of strength boosts. That is with, and he also has not been getting any strength, so I guess that makes sense. It's not a good thing, but he does do that, I suppose. Let's get Felicia over here just for that extra damage, I suppose. A black Green Lantern? Well, is he really a Green Lantern if he's black though? He's a Black Lantern now. I thought Miles Morales was Hispanic, not black. I'm just judging by the name. Oh dang, look at that. Just deletes the freaking unit. Kaze good. Kaze good.
It had to be done.
Kaze freaking good.
Remain calm.
I mean, this is about as best. The best he's probably gonna get is like defense. Be half and half. DEI hero? DEI hero. Are basically zombies. I don't know. I don't keep up with lore of this stuff.
No need to worry.
Fare thee well.
Miles Morales, DEI Derman. That's not what I meant to do. healers are paired up. I'm just trying to get her over there. Just so that Sakura can get some more EXP. Okay. And how are we going to deal with this? Probably with Kaze, because I just throw Kaze at everything right now, because I want to get him promoted. This is kind of the funnel your EXP chapter. That's why it's kind of boring. At least for me it is.
I've got you. I'll help you. That was a good fight.
Okay. We got that out of the way. Now you can go heal. Like so. 6 defense though, man. 6 defense. We got an archer and a mage. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that. Not really a fan game. Not really a fan. Oh, same Kamaru. I haven't read it at all. Not really a superhero kind of guy, you know? Well, I mean, I think everyone knows that, Kudo King. I think that's just kind of everyone's... He uses thunder. $28 minus, yeah, that's still a fair bit of damage. But I think we're okay. Yeah, this works. Oh, nice, perfect damage. Very nice.
It had to be done.
Kaze doing 23 times 2 damage, man. I mean, I know it was the mage, but still, that's crazy. Wow, okay, game. I guess he still does do enough damage. I guess Subaki still does do some damage, I suppose.
Of course.
At least enough. Is there anything better to drink? Yes. You can just drink lemonade. Lots of things. So true. Water. Very true. Or milk.
We've got trouble.
Yeah, it's been a good while since I've had lemonade. I'll take. Yeah, about alcohol, so true. Since I'm racist and know what I'm talking about, bro's throwing Kagero under the bus. I never brought this up before, but does anyone actually freaking drink the sparkling or like the carbonated water? I'm just like, I don't see what the point of it is. I know I've had a rant about this like a week ago, but I was like, why do people drink it? It's like, it's,
Had to be done.
it's just a waste of money. Like, why would you pay for that? Isn't old enough to drink? Yeah, I think he's not old enough. Moderation should mean 0. So true. Sucks on Slayer to be more than just TV static. Yeah, I've had it once, and it's like, it has a slight hint of some flavor to it. But it's not even good. Yeah, Kagero, you're absolutely right. Like, it's so stupid. It's a waste of money. Like, just get a bottle of water. Just like an ordinary bottle of water. You actually get what you pay for. You get what you pay for if you do that. It's crazy. I'm surprised he didn't call it Jewish, because it's literally just a scam. It's a literal scam that people fall for. Like, I don't understand why people pay for it. I really don't understand why people pay for it. Like, if you want flavoring, if you want a flavored drink, drink something besides water. If you just want water, get water. It's probably just discounted juice is what it is. It's juice that's 99% water to the point that it just ends up being water again. Oh crap, I forgot he actually faces crit. But it doesn't matter. Ow. That's annoying. Okay, do we even do enough to kill him? He might not even do enough to kill at this rate. Oh, dang. Dang! Okay. Alright, Sakura. I like that. We need to set up the kill somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it somehow. I don't know how, but we will. Even to 2 crits we don't die, so you know what? Screw it. We hit. Okay. Alright, Kaze, what we got here? Okay, if he dies here, I don't know what to say. Probably a lot of them, Garnet. Actually, no, a lot of them are worse. Like, especially, like, Camilla's replacement. HP and speed, okay. Alright. First of all, said he caps speed. I'm like, I don't think Kaze can possibly cap speed. Like, he... 2 insane units, but also some super bad ones. Yeah, kind of balanced out, to be honest. Kind of balanced out, if you think about it, yeah. Nohrian is better than Haruhi situationally. Well, I mean, considering mine just would not ever level properly, then yeah. Okay, this samurai's in the way. We're just, yeah, we're just oof-gooning, pretty much. Okay, we can't kill Scarlet, unfortunately. I wish we could, but sadly, some things just aren't meant to be, are they? Some things just were not meant to be, I'm afraid. And healing is nice. Oh, it's absolutely nice. It is nice. Use the killing edge. I want to use the killing edge. To be fair, it wasn't even the first time Nagatoro's been added to a CMU. Real ones remember back the FE6 CMU whenever someone added Nagatoro as Percival's replacement. That was pretty funny. She's actually a pretty good unit, too.
Enemy spotted. Watch and learn. Phew.
Okay, let's get Mr. Takumi up here. Well, what's funny? I'd say this is pretty funny, actually.
I'll back you up. I'm here too.
Hashire? What? I don't know what that is. What is Hashire? I don't freaking know what that is. Sumire? I still don't understand. I don't know. I don't. Am I unenlightened? No, I always call her Bluebell, like the ice cream. Because Ubel's a stupid name.
No mercy. Let me get a shot at it.
I screwed up.
No Nohrians allowed! Ah, dang, I wanted to be level 20 so I could fight that one girl from Freeren, yes. That looks like she's high, yes. No, I haven't, Garneth. I've never even seen it. Like, I don't know why it's such a weird thing, but... Oh, dang, look at that crit, man. Look at that crit, jeez. Okay, we need to cook here. Give me a sec. We gotta do some cooking, guys. We gotta do some serious cooking. We gotta... Jeez, we gotta, like, luck max right here. We gotta luck max the max. That's the only way we're not facing crit. Okay. For starters, rally luck. That's still not gonna be enough. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not enough. Alright. Dance. That's 21 luck. Wait. It boosts my luck, so, like, why is it... that's kind of scary, actually. I have to come red Saizo when Ryoma turns him into a red stain against the pavement. Is Keaton considered Nohrian? I don't see why he would be, because he's not, like, he's kind of his own thing. He's kind of his own thing. I don't see why he'd be considered that. How are we gonna get that to work? We might have to risk it, because I don't see any other way. I don't see another way to make this work. Unless... No. That doesn't work. How does Hayato do? I mean, if he actually didn't get freaking doubled, or crit... Like, he could do it if he had the speed for it. Which, actually, he's not that far off from having. Inspiring Song might actually cook for him. Try Hayato? Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. How does Takumi do? Okay. We're cooked. Pair Hayato up? Yeah, I think you're right. With the Hayato pair up, risk him being crit. Should we? Should we? With the pair up, maybe. With like a pair up that actually gives him some luck, perhaps. Who gives me... Honestly, this is the best shot I have at surviving. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, he still could die, yes. But it's not that likely. Maki desires blood. Bloodthirsty woman. Okay, you know what? This one turn, I'll do it. I'll do it this one turn. Use Hayato and Aerial Balls, but I want promotion. I demand promotion. This music's pretty cool, though. Nice. Oh, he can't even kill me with a crit now. He can't even kill me with a crit.
Let's go.
See ya. Kaze two shots him. Wow. Yeah. With the pair up, yeah. With that pair up he does. And also remember, he is in Felicia's, in her range with inspiration. And quiet strength, I believe. Okay, res. Alright. But hey, it's Kaze promotion time. The boss kill. Yes, yes we can. In fact, I will. We will do that. We owe Hayato this much. Kamikaze broken? Yeah. How is Noodle Arms Kaze destroying him? Okay, come here. I'm going to show you something that's going to blow your mind. Okay. So, pair up, meal, inspiration. Yeah. He has plus 8 damage. Plus 8 damage. Going master, of course. Why would I go frickin', what's it called? Why would I go Mechanist? I mean, I guess it gives him more strength, but like, it's such a fruity class. Like, who the frick uses Mechanist? Who uses Mechanist, bruh? Who uses Mechanist? Who uses frickin' Mechanist, man? Mechanist is sort of weirdos.
Let's see.
Oh, he's benefiting from core in his personal? Some good stacking early in the game. Rev is all about stacking Kagero. And that's why it's so fun. Rev is all about stacking. Rev is all about stacking. If you're a master at stacking, you're gonna love Rev. For late game offspring seals. I mean, I guess. Use Mechanist on Kagero. Why? Why? It's only good for the replica skill. I think you're right. I don't know why else anyone would use it. Alright, let's go finish this map up. It's taken us long enough. Let's go finish it. Let's go finish this thing. Bow axis. I don't need bow axis on Kaze. I need him to actually be able to tank mages. That's what I need him to do. He's got more strength than Korin. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny and kind of sad at the same time. I know he's technically a higher level, but like he's not that much of a higher level, and he's freaking Kaze, so like that's not that impressive actually. for Korin anyway. There's way better bow classes. Exactly. Like every other bow class in existence in this game. Let's use Chakram. That's very true. It does. And Chakram is a very good weapon. Role playing with replica Kagero and the ninja.
Bruh.
No, that's actually what it's called, Maki. At least that's what a lot of people call. To be fair, they do call a lot of people call Conquest Chapter 17 the Ninja Rape Cave. I'm not joking. You can look it up. They do. A lot of people do call it the Ninja Rape Cave. How is the Chakram? It's pretty freaking good. It's a... I think it debuffs every stat by like -6. I think it... Or maybe not every stat. I think I'm mixing up with, what's it called? Draconic Hex. But I believe it debuffs strength and defense by 6. It's pretty good. I've heard it called the Ninja Rape Cave. I have heard it in quite a few places too. Like years ago, way before I met Kameru. Way before I met Kameru, I've heard it called that. With Camilla. I'm gonna shoot myself in ladders. Okay, that's pretty creative. That's pretty creative, I can't lie. That is pretty freaking creative. Dang. Okay, not too bad. If, what is your speed? Oh, you're not far off from doubling him. Okay. In that case, let's go debuff. Let's debuff and then kill with Hayato. We win.
Show me what you've got.
See a bald Zerker? Bro, that guy's bald. Magic Speed Luck, let's go. I played Fate's game once. The only thing I have used a different name is the one everyone calls Fuga's Wild Ride. Fuga's Fruity Ride, you mean? Well, yes, Hayato's really good. The thing is, I don't know if he's quite gonna be, like a Giga Tank. I mean, we can see what he'd be like if he promoted. He has to play FP1 again. Yeah, he has to play FP1. Den of Betrayal, I don't think I've seen that. Did he lose again? No, he's saying because Mang's died. He's saying because Mang's died. Okay, so out of curiosity, let's see what happens if we were to promote. If we were to promote Hayato right now, what would we get? What unit would we be looking at? Oh dang, that's decently tanky. Not absurdly tanky, but it is decently tanky. With the Horse Spirit, that would be about 20 defense, and I probably would still give him a Draco Shield. So he actually would have 20 defense. Wait, no, he wouldn't. With a Horse Spirit, he would, but... Yeah, Basara... What does he reclass into? Give him the shield? I probably will. To Rabbinic Judaism? Wait, what? Yeah, you know what? We'll give it to him. I think he's earned it. No. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about actually good horses. We're talking about good horses, not that cursed stuff. We're gonna make him Oni. How? How do you do that? Like, he can't promote into that, or does that what it reclasses into? Just heart seal. Really? Okay. Interesting. We can get the Beast Killer and the Hammer. I think I will go for that. Now, I don't know how useful the Beast Killer is going to be right now, because I don't really have a Lance unit. Not really. I mean, like, look at this. Right now, I don't have a Lance unit. I will later, but Hayato and Rinkah, bruh. Bruh. Hayato deserves better. That's just mean, man. Why would you do that to him? People, they're not real. They're false humans. Why do they hate the little boy? Because they think Rinkah gives seal res.
Take your time.
Ow. Ow. I need a heart seal. Where can I get a heart seal? Or have I gotten all the heart seals I can get right now?
Take your time.
Probably Sakura. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because that would let him become... Wouldn't that let him become freaking... It'd let him become Azama.
Munchable.
He could become a magic Azama. In close age build, I'm assuming is what he's saying.
Hunting party.
Oh yes, the hunting party. Okay. Alright. Bruh. Bruh. What the? Okay, I guess the thunder missing is expected. Close age, okay. That makes sense. They make a freaking killer Rajat. Oh yeah, absolutely. They make a killer Rajat because they have such high magic. Wow, who would have ever guessed? Who would have ever guessed that? Gerudo King's gonna be happy. Okay. Talking about... What about him? It's the guy who thinks Rinkah's the best mage in the game. So, Sneedwing? Sneedwing? Rajat or Ophelia? Ophelia. Rajat sounds Indian, probably because it is. Because it is. Unfortunately, Ophelia is much harder to get in Rev than Rajat. Nah, we don't need this. Alright, what should we do? Should we go have a strength meal? When card declines! We need a stronger weapon, man. Steel X, maybe? Hammer? Sure, why not? Both? Oh, hey, she kept her luck. Very nice. I mean, from what I understand, she has absurd luck anyway, so it's somewhat expected, if I'm being honest, but still. This is nice. This is a nice, surprise, I suppose. Okay, you don't need 2 meds. You think Alyssa ever meets Ophelia? That's a good question. I don't know. Does she? You know what? We're gonna give you a, we're gonna give you a Seraph robe, aren't we? Yeah, that way you actually have an HP stat. Who gets a Sneedwing, though? Who gets the Sneedwing? I don't think anyone's really doing that badly in terms of speed. Takumi's doing alright. Kaze... No, Kaze really needs a Speedwing, guys. Maybe Baljima, maybe. Maybe Hinata. I don't know. I think we're gonna go for a meal. That's what I think we'll do anyway. World's youngest great-grandmother. Yeah, pretty much.
Listen.
Hayato gonna cook? Hayato always cooks.
Is there a problem?
Okay, sweet tofu. That's interesting.
What's your problem?
Probably not the best one, but alright. Selena, go eat. Selena, eat.
Terrific! That was one more.
Okay, there we go. That's what we need. It doesn't have D rank and swords. I will say I'm usually not a weapon rank autist, but I do think Rev actually does somewhat struggle with it. Because so many units do join with lower weapon ranks than I think they should have. And I do think it holds them back a bit. Especially the ones that join with like E, D rank. I mean, they don't really join with E rank typically, but like D rank when they should have probably like C rank so you can use like effective weapons better. Or like dual weapons. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. There's a lot of reinforcements here, so I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. It's not a hard map. If you ignore the reinforcements, the problem is the reinforcements have some really juicy EXP targets, like all the paladin stuff. Oh, we gotta kill this girl. We gotta kill her! And her friends. We gotta kill them all. We have to kill all of them. Okay, you get out of here, Kaden. You're useless. Get out of here, Kaden. No one likes you. Oh, right. We can have Reina use it. We can have Reina use the Beast Killer. That might work, yeah. We could, maybe we could do that, yeah. I mean, it's not like we have anyone else that can use the Beast Killer right now. Alright, who gets the hammer? Oh, right. Hinata has the hammer. Okay, I don't know if it goes that far, Kamaru. All but one. You can't hurt. I'm sorry, man. I gotta kill Benny. Are you saying we kill every last one of them? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Oh wow, she has the same strength as Takumi. Okay. Although, of course, Takumi's gonna do way more damage because the Fujin Yumi plus this, yeah, it's gonna do a lot. Has the hammer? What's he doing with a stab? Hammer isn't even in Fate, Maki. I thought you knew that. I thought you were aware of this, Maki. a 10 defense. That's not really gonna hold her. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really have a tank for this. I mean, I could throw Hinata in there, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, he kind of does. At least the high schoolers. He kind of does. Okay, we wanna squad over this way. I think Subaki would be a decent choice. Subaki and maybe Felicia. Subaki and Felicia could do it. They'd cook. I have faith in them. I think they could cook. I think they would cook. Who else? Who's with me? I think they'd cook. You keep missing it, Kagero. We're not saying you can't date a woman that's 1 year older than you. No one's saying that. Again, it's the freaking high school uniform thing, Kagero. You keep missing that part. I don't care the fact that you're 1 year apart. I don't freaking care. My parents like 6 years apart. Like, I do not freaking care, Kagero. That is not the thing we're making fun of you for. How is wearing it? You mean who is wearing it? But it's like you. Yeah, exactly. Gerda King's right. That's the point. It's not the fact that she's 24. I don't. 24 is fine. I don't have any issues with that.
What?
Oh, she got a Wayne Festal. You'll take that because. Oh, a woman dress up just for you. Okay, but like I said, it's not the fact that she's dressing up for you. It's the fact that she's dressing up as a schoolgirl. Again, like I said, if she was dressing up as like a maid or like some waitress or something like that, it's like, okay, whatever. You know, like, or a nurse or whatever. It's like, okay, whatever, man. That's not a problem. Kagero's on the watch list now. Then why'd you have her dress up as a school? That's the thing. Why did you want her to? You deliberately asked her to dress up as a schoolgirl. I didn't miss the least map. Let's go. You didn't miss it, but you're gonna miss her death. Well, actually, you didn't miss her death. You're just in time for her death. Yeah, I mean, he does alright here. He wasn't on one already. That's funny. It's going down like a hero. Sadly, not really. And you're oddly touchy about talking about it, Kagero. Yeah, like, That's the point. Like, why are you discussing this? Like, why do we need to know this? Like, you could have just kept it between you and her, which I think most people would have. I think most people would have accepted it. Leftist argument. Leftist argument. Let's go get you over here. Does any of these have a hand axe? No, they don't. Okay. In that case, Chet can't let it go. Yeah, you kind of gave us ammunition there. You gave us ammunition. So you are right about that, but... Nah, I'm not gonna kick him. That's a bit much, I think. She wanted Elise to die that badly. Come on, get this over with.
I'm with you. Can I help?
She be okay. Was it during Yakuza stream? I honestly don't remember. Okay, this is funny. You will be forgotten, yeah. This is not the run for her, sadly. See ya, bozo. See, Hana can barely maintain this, but like, look at this guy. He's just like, yeah, I don't really care, man. Food is on the stove? Okay. Alright then. I like this map. It's fine. It's okay. It's not the best map in the world, but it's alright, I suppose. Oh yeah, we want to do something with this house. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. This is gonna take forever to go destroy. Hey, Hayato, get down here, man. She gets dull with it. It's being dug over. Yeah, you... Kamaru, you're kind of digging yourself a hole right here. It's not doing any favors. How are my range units over here? I don't like that. Can we hit? Probably not. Oh, we did. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't like these paladins. I don't like them. Yeah, if she did more damage, or if Hinata was actually decent at doing damage, this would not be a bad idea. think maybe foregoing this experience is not the worst idea in the world. Just get the crap out of the way. Why am my axioms not hit hard? I know it's weapon triangle disadvantage, but like they hit like freaking wet noodles. Jeez, they hit like wet noodles. It's just. Where is the... It would be nice to have an effective weapon here, but, like, I can't really do that, can I? This is tricky. This is tricky. This is tricky. I think what we want to do is maybe transfer Hinata over. There we go. Probably also want to dance him. Ah, jeez, it's not even gonna get him a double. That sucks. That really does suck. Yeah, these guys are not done. Not gonna die fast enough, and I don't like it. Oh, actually. Oh, that does nothing. I thought I was gonna do a little bit more damage than that. What is Bozo?
Watch and learn.
Who needs to actually have a strength style when you just crit everything?
Yes. Perfect.
Nah, he actually makes a good point. You really shouldn't be doing that as a mod. Guess whose stream I saw on it today? Guess whose stream I saw it on today? Dawnlot? What? Whoa! You're not supposed to break that! What? What? Are you joking? What? They can't do that!
Dying like a man.
What? They can do that? They can do that? Of course it's gonna be the... Why game? Why do you have to do this? That does not happen. Conquest... That was some weird AI there. That's so stupid, game. I feel really cheated out of that. No, it's not. It's not screwed. Now, it is going to be a bit harder, but it's not in the toilet. That has never happened. I've never seen that. Never. Yeah, I agree. What in the world has happened to my front line? They broke the wall. The heck? Of course, this after. What is always happened? I give a stat boost and then they die like a chapter afterwards. I swear this always happens to me. Always happens to me. I don't know why. It's incredibly scummy that they can do that. And I had to somehow kill these guys. To somehow get rid of them.
We've got this.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, jeez. How are we gonna deal with this? Because we gotta push these guys back. Okay, someone needs to get this kill. I don't care who it does it. You know what? You're probably not gonna hit, are you? Can you just, like, get a dual strike, please? Deathless Association Strike. Well, I mean, it couldn't be Deathless. This is usually where I have my first death, to be fair. In Rev, this is usually where I lose my first unit.
I did it.
So, it makes sense. But Hayato is a huge loss. What a great level, man. What a great level. What a great way to make me... Okay, what I need right now is something like, Beast Killer. There we go. It's still not even a kill, which is just really lame and stupid.
Seems like a worthy foe.
We don't have a mage anymore. Yeah, we're not gonna have a mage for a while. We don't get one until frickin' Odin. I could try to give Hinata this kill, technically. Or I could give it to Selena. Decisions. We shoot. That's not what I want to do.
I am at your service. Allow me. Good.
Okay. I forgot these jerks have high range. Why couldn't my corn get that level? My dancer doesn't freaking need that level. Ah, jeez. Love how like the wrong guy gets the level.
No chance.
Okay. That's something. Now here's the problem. Here's the freaking problem. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Jeez, these guys, man. These guys are awful. I could maybe... No, I couldn't. Actually, I have an idea. Guys. I have an idea. We get this And then we just heal her. And we win.
I'll protect you.
There we go. Dang. That was good. That was good too. He does have a javelin, which is really annoying. But I don't think he's going to be able to kill her with it. Because he does like, what? Technically 33 damage. And, yeah, we actually take that. I mean, not very well. We don't take it that well, but we do take it. Okay, you guys can just screw around up there. I don't really care. I don't really care what you guys do. Oh, hey, Slim. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. Sakura is in danger. She's in danger of getting hit. She's not in danger of dying. She's not in danger of dying. She's just in danger of getting hit. Which, unfortunately, does a lot of damage, but we'll live. We'll live. Oh, jeez. I hate this stupid freaking... Well, I mean, Arthur was gonna die anyway. Yeah, Sakura is actually kind of tanky. You don't think she is, but she actually is. Alright. Who died? Hayato. Because they broke the wall. The enemies broke the wall. They broke the freaking wall and just killed Hayato. I've never seen them do that. Yeah, I don't like this. Take a hit. At least can't take a hit. The dodge is better. I would rather be able to take a hit. That loss for it does suck because Hayato is like just not replaceable. He's just not replaceable. That's the thing. Like if I lost like Selena, I'd be like, okay, whatever. You know, like I don't really care. Because Selena is pretty replaceable. Everyone's favorite NPC. Let's put Subaki there. I think Subaki will handle it. Extreme tendency to suck. I wouldn't say necessarily that, but like we're gonna be hurting for like a bulky magic user. That's the thing. That's the thing. We don't really have a bulky magic user, which is really helpful in Rev. It's really helpful in Rev, and we just don't have one. I don't even know what our next bulkiest magic user is. I guess Odin? He's not even that good of a magic user, though. He's certainly not that bulky, either. What killed Hayato, anyway? This wall... They broke the wall. The Paladins broke the wall and just charged in. That's what killed him. They just charged through the wall and smashed it through. I need to get Corn out of here, otherwise it's just like an instant game over. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna trade over your weapon. There we go. We'll do that. Very nice. Yep, see ya, Effie.
I guess I'll say your tail.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Why, it doesn't kill.
Here's one more!
Oh dear. Oh, I love being frickin' pincered in like 3 directions. Isn't that just great? Isn't that just amazing? Okay, there we go.
You're hopeless without me. One down.
Yeah, Hinata might promote this map, honestly. I didn't think it was going to happen, but it's starting to look like it. I can certainly see it happening. You started your Skyrim playthrough? Based.
I'll help you.
Of course.
He got strength! Let's frickin' go! Let's frickin' go! He's getting strength, boys! And one girl. He got strength. Let's go. Best thing ever. Okay. You never played Skyrim. Yeah, he's not gonna be happy about that. He's not gonna be happy about that. Your little brother acts like Kagero? That's not what I expected. He gets a pass what Kagero doesn't. That's kind of funny.
It's over.
Go download it now. Yeah, now Gruder King's like, all right, man, you gotta play this. You have to play it. This is your duty. See, Selena doesn't really tank these guys very well. Subaki does. I mean, we've already established Gruder King that Slim's girlfriend is probably more base than him. We've already kind of established that one. It's most likely the case. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move you, have you right here, have the Beast Killer, and then you are just gonna go and deal with things as they should be dealt with. There we go. And, yeah. Okay, we're good. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. Sent meme. Alright. I think we're good to go. This is a weird situation to be in, but...
We've got trouble.
So sorry.
Bro just crits all the time. Always.
Quickly now. I'm here for you.
Wait. Oh. He doesn't want to get the Reina. That does kind of suck because he's going to hire support with Kaze. That's a little annoying, not going to lie. It's not the end of the world, though. You know, honestly, we're kind of recovering fairly well, all things considered. All things considered, I would say we're recovering decently well. Because, I mean, what happened to us was pretty freaking bad. Like, our line had been breached. We were getting pincered in, like, 3 directions. So we're actually holding the line pretty well. I have to say, we're actually doing... I'm kind of impressed the fact that, you know, this is actually going as well as it is. Despite Hayato just kind of breaking the line right there. Now, again, I'm going to have to figure out who my mage is going to be, because I genuinely don't have an idea. Okay. I mean, I guess everyone's allowed one bad level, but... Okay. I see a Selena kill. I see a Selena kill and a Corn kill.
What did you expect?
Luck. Oh, jeez, luck. So good.
I am at your service. You won't stop me.
Dang. That's a very dead Cav. That is a very dead Cav. Should be careful in case of the reinforcements. I should heal Sakura before she freaking dies to a random attack. Because we really don't want to lose 2 units this stream, especially not Sakura.
What should we do?
Oh dang, let's go. Parasol crit! Mozu was not going to be happy about this. Yeah, I think Hinata's promoting this chapter, guys. He's getting so many kills, man. And they're, like, promoted kills and stuff like that, so. I think we should try to get rid of this guy. At least I think we should. That's what I would think. He crits like every single attack. Oh man.
Yes. Perfect.
Crits everything, bro. That's some contraband crap right there. Yeah. We might just be able to heal her right here. There we go. She's no longer at death's door. Isn't that nice? Who's he gonna marry? Who's who gonna marry? Who are we talking about? Hinata capped lock? He capped lock? Why is his luck capped 17? What the frick? Bro has a luck cap of 17, that's funny. Bro has a luck cap of 17, that's just funny. Subaki. That just makes him sound Indian. Oh, Subaki, who's gonna marry? I don't know if he is gonna marry. Like, I don't know if I am gonna marry him off to anyone. I mean, maybe I will, but like, I don't really have an intention of doing that. Who knows? Oh, nice. We got a Master Seal. That might be Hinata's Master Seal. Okay. What have we got here? Well, that doesn't really make much sense, Kagero. I mean, she's older than you, so why would you see her as a kid? Okay, I might need to help out Subaki now. Subaki is really strong, but what? I don't understand. I'm not even sure you just said, Kagero. Oh dang, he didn't crit for once. It's the one time he didn't crit. Bro, just a crit spammer. He has a crit patch installed. That's what it is. He has the crit patch. I hate these guys because you can't double them. I can double a Merc, but I can't double a frickin' Outlaw. Makes sense, doesn't it? But Subaki can. Bruh, can you not? Okay, now he forgot what it is. He's just like, I don't know what this is, man. You know what? You know what? No, I'm very petty. I'm very petty about this. You're gonna get this kill and you're gonna like. Actually, maybe you're gonna get this kill, because you could probably use more EXP. Wait, does Selena even survive? Oh, I have an idea. I think it's time for Parasol Gaming. What do you guys think? +3 to defense? Really? Outlaws build different. Yeah, it's annoying. It's kind of annoying how different they're built. Strength? She's getting so much strength. You're gonna get this kill and you're gonna like it. She got strength. Guys, I don't think she's gonna be very bulky, but she's gonna have a lot of strength. Jeez. She's got so much strength. She's getting so much strength, it's crazy. Kodachi gave it probably does, but you can't crit with the Kodachi. Is Maki being mean? Kagero is, well, I don't know what to say. The strength made mecha based. It's a long story.
I'm always
She does an 80? Impressive.
watch and learn.
Well, dang. Okay, I think that guy might be dead. No, not quite. We need to be careful about this. Be careful about this. see. Trade back.
Let's do this.
Who's gonna turn out better? Oh dang, Maki's actually supporting the Subaki. Wow, we're seeing some character growth, guys. Maki actually backing up Subaki.
Alright, let's go.
Not quite a kill, sadly. Oh, B rank and swords, let's go. B rank and swords, let's frickin' go. She laughs at her enemies. That's what she does. That is what she does. Can't deny he's a good unit. He really is a good unit. At least when he's reclassed, he is. He isn't technically a Nor unit. No, she's not. Since she's from Awakening, so she's Elysian. And Poor's dodge at 90% environment. Yeah, get good. Can't wait for the paladins to show up. Yeah, just go shoot him. Do your best. Almost sounds like a woman the way he says it. Dang, okay, she's actually fairly impartial in that regards. Is it a Nor unit or not? What do you mean? I'm saying she's not a Nor unit. She's an Elysian, so she's not Nohrian. The luck only level, it really didn't help his case. But hey, he capped out luck. He can't get any more luck levels. At least not until promotion, which is in 1 level. So, whatever. Selena's not from... Yeah, she's literally not from even from the world of Fates. So, yeah, she literally cannot be from Nor. Like, it's actually impossible. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. I don't mind luck. Well, you could get a blank level up and you used to be happy, Maki. To be fair, you are a Hinata simp through and through. There's no more luck to be leveled. True. That's probably true, actually. Let's frickin' go! Dang, alright. Speed and defense. I mean, she always gets speed, but hey. Got defense, it's not bad. The Pickle Sun Hisame. I don't think we're getting Hisame this round, Maki. I'm sorry. I don't think it's happening. Look at this. Actually, you know what? I guess you can get this kill. Never mind, you can't get any kills because you're kind of incompetent.
I've got your back. My turn.
Okay. Alright, Hinata. Not what I asked for, but alright.
I'll protect you. One down.
Mighty womb for Pickle Man's birth. Is he even good? Not really. At least when I used him, he was kind of mid. When I used him, he was pretty mid. Most child units in Fates, if you gotta ask yourself the question, are they good? If it's a child unit in Fates, the answer is almost certainly, usually no.
Fresh meat.
And the ones that actually are good are usually not worth getting because they're just such trouble to get. I love every time he misses. I'm sure you do. You're like, this guy's using him. He makes fun of him all the time, and he's paying for it because he's getting bad results. I know you're cackling in the corner, Maki. I know you are. Anytime he gets like a sucky level up where he misses or something like that, I know you're cackling in the corner at my misfortune. I know. You don't have to remind me. since his home is in Nor. Okay, look. He's a Wolfskin. Wolfskin do not follow Garen. Therefore, Wolfskin are their own tribe. By that same logic, Felicia and Flora are Ice tribe. They do not count as Nohrians. Do you see what I'm saying, Rizu? This is a logic. They're not subjects of Nor. They technically may be in Nohrian territory, but that doesn't mean they're Nohrian. With any fates, child units. I think Valoria's pretty good, but again, she's one of those units that's like actually pretty good, but like good luck reliably getting her in like a Lunatic Ironman. Really? You like the second gen kids? Like you like the Gen 2? Really? Clone of African slaves before the American Civil War, I guess. But like, I don't see why people just say like, oh yeah, that just means the blanket they're Nohrian. No, that's not what they mean. Like that's not what it means. That's what I'm saying, is because they're not really. Why are people having trouble on affiliation? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. Because like it's very clear Keaton has nothing to do with the Nohrians. He yes, the Wolfskins are in what is claimed as Nor, but that doesn't mean that Garen's rule is equal over all of his territory. Especially in medieval times, you realize that what territory is claimed by a country doesn't actually mean they have full jurisdiction of it. They claim they do, but in reality, they're not actually going to be able to enforce things. Especially in like the borderlands and stuff like that, they're not going to be able to do that. Like look at colonial Spain. They claimed all the Spain claimed like half of what is now the USA. They didn't really have actual control over it though. They claimed it, they didn't really have control over it. If you switch the meaning with a challenge, but that's just me. Because the idea is that I can't use ethnic Nohrians. I don't see how this is stretching the challenge at all. Like, from my perspective, I think it's completely reasonable. I don't see how it's a stretch of things. Didn't do a good job of keeping... Like, heck, and even it was inherited by Mexico. Mexico could not hold the land they had. When Mexico gained independence, they could not hold the land. They did not have enough people to actually control it. That's literally why they allowed American settlers into Texas, which was at that time administered by them. And of course that backfired. Of course that backfired hugely, but the point is that like even by the time that Mexico got independence, several centuries after Spain initially landed in the New World, they still could not actually... Their descendants could not hold on to that land because they just were too few for such a large amount of land. So what I'm saying is that it's like saying Korea is China, since Korea were usually slaves for almost... I don't know if they were slaves. They were a tributary state of China for most of their history. This is true. But yeah, no, Korea was not Chinese. It was just... It was like a vassal state of China, but it doesn't mean that Korea itself was... Like, they still spoke Korean. They didn't speak Mandarin. You should totally fight Shaw with Selena. Nothing will go wrong. Oh yeah, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I'm sure absolutely nothing will go wrong at all. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, Belt. Okay, why not go and promote, why don't we go promote this lady? Alright guys, it's time. Well, I mean, we promote her, but then we go and reclass her. Is pretty much what happens. We don't have a heart seal, do we? We can promote her just for the fun of it. You know what? Just because priestess looks cool, I'm gonna make her a priestess. Gives her a lot of strength, too. Look at that! 16 defense! Jeez. Healer with 16 defense. Just freaking Azama light. True to state, vassal, slave, same thing. I mean, I wouldn't say it's slave. That degree. I can't say I'm an expert on Korean history, though, so... 6 strength is crazy, it is. Let's see here. Alright, I forgot Subaki was here. Kind of forgot. I feel bad. Forgot Subaki was here. If you weren't gonna immediately class her Onmyoji is definitely the better play. But she does need the strength to get her off of being E rank. So I kind of disagree. That was the main reason I reclassed her. I mean, I know I said it looked better, but like, it actually does have a purpose. Because it gives her more strength. Now, I know she will lose some of that strength. I know that's true, but she's not going to lose all of it. Yeah, that's the thing. Three Kingdoms era is not really something I'm familiar with. I'm familiar with more recent, not like within like the last 100 years or something like that recent, but I mean like, not quite that, like, that was before China was really China, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm talking about like more so when they were their kingdoms, like when they actually kind of became their own, identity. That's more so the time that I'm familiar with. And like I said, I'm not really familiar with Korean history. I'm more familiar with Chinese history. I'm not really familiar with Korean. Because I feel like Korean history, people don't really talk about much. Even like history buffs, they don't really touch upon Korean history. Because for most of history, Korea was just kind of getting conquered by a bunch of other people. So it's like, and they also never really expanded outside of where ethnic Korea was. Because unlike the Chinese and the Japanese, they didn't really have imperial ambition. That's kind of the thing. Even when they were independent. Then again, they probably didn't really have the resources to do it. Yeah, I know about that. Forget Korea exists sometimes. In history, you're definitely gonna forget Korea exists until like the 1900s. Because it does like nothing. It does like nothing in world history until the 1900s.
I'll help you.
Very familiar with Genghis Khan. Well, Genghis Khan was not Korean. He was Mongolian. The glorious Felicia ceilings. Let's see here. Unify the land, but quick corruption destroy it. Yeah, it's a very short-lived dynasty. Very short-lived. Didn't last very long. I don't really want to be hit by this, but we'll pair him up just for some extra defense. I don't think he needs it, but you never know. Okay, never mind. He didn't need that. What am I worried for, man? What am I worried for? Okay, now you're just being annoying. Now you're just being annoying, game. Now you're just being annoying. There's the paladins. I'd like to beat this sometime today, you know? Alright, that works.
I believe in you.
Oh yeah, they've never gotten along.
Can I help? Phew.
When Samurai Warriors got me a day's history, then played Three Kingdoms and Nobunaga's ambition, then scoured the internet for more accurate history. That's a pretty cool way to get into it. I think for me it was getting into Civ. For me it was getting into Civ. Definitely, it was getting into Civ. One of these days I'll stream Civ, but I just haven't. I haven't, so... how are we gonna do this? I would like to hold this, but I don't see how we're gonna do that. Wait, actually I do. We could just do this. Yeah, just put him right here. Then have Hinata tank the other. Come on, desire for a Western history. Yeah, I agree. That's the thing. It's really boring just hearing like, cause like every year you hear like 1492 and all that stuff like that. They don't talk about what happened in China or something like that. Like, I think I even once asked my history teacher in 8th grade, I'm like, well, we talk about this, but why don't we ever talk about what's going on in China at the time? And she's like, well, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really apply to the curriculum, so we can't really talk about it. So, world history was a really interesting year, but unfortunately you only have 1 year of it, so it's kind of a shame. Been sleeping too soon to some people, including myself. Yeah, I know not everyone's gonna like it. I know some people are just not gonna care for it. Because admittedly, it's not that fun to watch if you're not in. It's not a game that's fun to watch if you're not in it. If that makes sense. So I fully get that. Like I get that.
What should we do?
Also get Subaki and Hayato to promotions. Subaki, I don't know. I mean, possibly. If we give the paladin kills to him, maybe. Hinata is just, like, slightly... like he's less than a level away. He can certainly do it. He'll definitely be able to reach it. How's the Unicorn Overlord, honestly? Stream medieval fantasy almost every day. I'm not familiar with that. I'll be honest. You're all of Whiterun? Oh. Whiterun's the meme town. It is the meme land.
Here I am. Shall we?
The tank bros are here. You're all ballin'. I've seen that video before. Oh, look at that. Perfect kill. How close are we to the... oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay.
A hero's work is never done.
The Baki Nata formation.
No chance.
Hey, go snipe this man.
All right.
I think Takumi's also pretty close to promotion. Not quite as close as I thought he was, but he's still close-ish. Close-ish, I suppose. Close-ish. Okay, he's got 11 defense. How does that fare against this? Oh, hey, Proctor. Wait, I didn't see Proctor. Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah, if they get a dual strike on him, he's freaking toast. Which sucks, but there's not much I can do about that. I mean, there is. It's called getting him the frick out of there. I could pair him up. I could pair him up, actually. They both have javelins, though, and I don't want to kill. Ow? Ow? That's not good, game. That's not freaking good. What? Excuse me? He's not as much of a tank as I thought he was. He was so close to promotion, too. He was so freaking close. So close. I hate this part where you're, like, so close to promotion, and it's, like half the people that you're trying to promote just freaking die before they get promotion. Charge in and die with a stick in his hand. So, I think Subaki's been better in the long run. Yeah, you don't say. So, now it's starting to look kind of bad. I thought he was more durable than that, but these guys are... Subaki's gonna be better, yeah. That's not good. I don't really have any other tanks besides Subaki now. That's really not good. That's kind of bad. No, you're not supposed to get a crit! Ugh! Can nothing go my way right now?
We've got this. Not a chance. It's all me. I win this one. All right.
Skill speed lock, lovely. It's not like I need defense or anything. Nope, I don't need that. Oh, I don't need that. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of tanks. This isn't good. This is not good. Really did enough to Hinata. It did really screw him over, I think. Well, I mean, also just the fact they dual struck, I think, didn't really help.
You'll be all right.
Pennywood's looked Toshidan to me. I couldn't even recruit him if I wanted to at this point. You do realize that, right? You do realize I wouldn't be able to... So yeah, that really angers me. Yeah, these dumb paladins do so much damage, I hate it. So Selena can kill him instead. True.
Here I am.
Yeah, I mean, I just lost my best tank.
Ready for this?
I just lost my best tank, Maki. And it's not like I get much better tanks either. I think my next best tank I can get is like a reclass Hinoka. That's pretty much it. We lose someone. Yeah, just stop going away from stream and I'll stop losing people. Yeah, Hinata died because I overestimated his tanking capabilities. He died to the paladins. Paladins just freaking kill everything, man. I swear. That's all they ever do. They just freaking kill everything. It's annoying. tank. Kind of. Alright, everyone get in here. Because I just freaking not... I can't just freaking pull these guys. I just gotta go and murder them like as soon as they get over here. Try not to die. Well, I mean, I keep losing units in the dumbest ways possible. Do not collect $200. Well, the problem is that a lot of the Hoshin tanks are just so half-baked. Actually, wait. No, I get Azama. Azama's way better than these guys. Azama's so much better, man. Azama's so good, man. Azama will save the run. Azama will save the run, I promise. We'll get Fuga. Fuga's so late in the game, it doesn't even matter. Fuga's so late in the game, it doesn't matter. If you got Fuga earlier, then it would actually make a difference. You're gonna lose 10 units? No, I'm not gonna lose 10 units. 2 units is all I'm losing on this map. The spar one's like Oboro of defense. Oh, my Oboro was not leveling very well. My Oboro was not leveling well, unfortunately. I wish she was, but unfortunately, no, she just wasn't. It sucks, but that's just what's gonna happen. HP, strength, defense. Okay, that's not too bad. Keaton, for what it's worth, actually is a fairly tanky guy. You wouldn't think it, but he actually is fairly tanky. He's actually fairly tanky. I gotta hand it to him.
Quickly now. I'm here for you.
Zone will die. Subaki will Subaki will solo carry. Nah, I find that hard to believe. Subaki is tanky, but he's not that tanky. That's the problem.
I'll protect you.
Alright, what is he, level 19? Very nice. Bruh, you could get... Come on, man. I need defense. I need defense, man. You need defense. Like, I really need it. 18 defense is not going to cut it. I know you're going to have higher defense than that by Vala, but, like, I'm going to need, like, at least 25 defense. At least. At least 25 defense. Not at most. No, at least. Oh, this is unpromoted fighters. Who the frick cares? Ellie Baki, yeah, kind of. 1776? He's American now? I guess he is. Okay, you didn't need to throw units right on me, stupid.
This is nothing.
Bruh, can you actually do your job and kill things? 1776. Yeah, he was level 17 and had 76 EXP. Pairing with Rinkah now, it should not. Bro, if I use Rinkah at this point, should take so long to get up to working, really. If we do more damage, I would love that. Actually, you know what? How about you go kill this guy? I know you like killing cabs, so go kill cabs. Go do your job, go do your sacred duty, and go kill some cabs for me, please. When Subaki promotes for long. Oh, he should be promoting before the end of this map. He should be promoting before the end of this map, really. Haven't used Saizo? I haven't, this is true. But he's not like the tankiest guy in the world. He's a bulky guy, don't get me wrong, but he's more of a mixed tank than like a full-on tank, if that makes sense. Or dog, I guess. I don't get it. I don't get what Sim's implying. I don't understand what the joke is. What does he refer 1775 to 1776? I'm not sure. It would be nice if he didn't take so much damage. This is a good opportunity. You might be right. You might be right. Oh, that's when the postal service began. Okay. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Okay, let's go.
Why do they spawn them right on me? That's so stupid. I hate that. Like, give me some room, game, please. Please give me some room. It's a glass cannon, yeah.
We can do this.
That's the thing. I need a tank, though. I don't need a glass cannon. I need a tank. I'll have plenty of glass cannons in this route. I need a tank.
We've got trouble.
Thank Bedfug. He creeps me out. Alright, you know what? If this guy lives, then we give the kill to Selena. Never mind. I guess we don't give it to Selena. Sorry, Selena. You just don't get anything here. Oh, jeez. Here's the paladins. Here's the frickin' paladins. The frickin' murder horses right here. Wait till he sees on $100 bills. He's terrified of $100 bills, man. Why do you think he never gets them? It's gotta be Nixon. Well, look at it this way. Actually, no, it's gotta be Millard Fillmore, obviously. It's gotta be Millard Fillmore, man. The real president. Nixon. Nixon. Those are those stupid swords equipped. Alright. Gerald Ford? Maybe. Okay, okay, no, let's slow down, Kaze. That wasn't necessary. That was not necessary, Kaze. That was overkill. You do not need to do that. You do not need more EXP. You just don't. Chill, man. Should Bill Clinton be on? Okay, chill out, man. Like, seriously. Jeez, man. Chill out. Stop stealing everyone else's kills. Yeah, they are doing it with a penny. That's kind of weird. Should be on the half pennies. Since they're called mil. Wait, really? Kaze is going a little crazy.
I can barely contain myself. Is this one close?
Thanks.
Speed and res, okay. Alright, alright. I think that's the last of the enemies here. At least the last of the reinforcements. Alright, let's just go and check. I think by turn 40, that's the last of them. Oh, no, there's a few more. But wait, there's more. I don't care about the calves. They're useless. They're stupid and useless. And I don't like them. From 1857, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's go. Here's some static? You're imagining. You're imagining, because there's no static. I don't know what you're thinking. Then die in a cringe way later, so true.
My wishes. Whoa, not bad.
Okay. Alright, we got 2 levels there. Alright, come on. Skill luck. At least got defense. I can't complain about that. Baki must feed. Oh, dang! Alright. Kaze's still cooking, though. Kaze's still absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. Cannot complain about this at all. Told me they did it with pennies a while back. Just ran it up. Okay. Alright, so we can upgrade Subaki now. Kaze's cooking. Kaze's been cooking this entire run. I give it another he capped skill. Okay, that's interesting. He capped skill, guys. What do you say to that? Alright. Look at that. Look at this man. Alright. It's time. Subaki does not suffer from skill issues. No, he doesn't. He certainly does not suffer skill issues, that's for sure. Certainly does not. Blood for the blood. I mean, aren't 2 deaths in a map bad enough? BCE, okay. He's got Syringan lenses, that's not bad at all. So yeah, now this is our tank. Well, this is the best tank we have right now. We can give him a lance, like a Naginata, so he actually gets +1 defense, not -1. So he'd actually have 25 defense, which is actually pretty reasonable. That's actually pretty solid. Now we don't, Rizu. Tank your way to the top. I think he will. I think he will. It's never enough. It's always enough. Might have been a bit lucky with, unlucky with speed. Really? I mean, maybe for, yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit, but like, it doesn't matter that much. He's got darting blow. He's got darting blow, so it's not, like, he's still probably the fastest guy in my army. Oh, never mind. He only has... Okay, I don't know why that was like that. Okay, so he actually only has 24. Okay, I mean, it's 24 defense is pretty solid. It's still solid to have. They go to the bone hole. Yeah, true. They do. All skulls lead to the bone hole. Obviously. That's always where they all lead, you know? Let's see how the man does. I'm curious to see how he does. Alright, post-promotion, do it on your own. He's not a fast guy. He's not extremely fast, but I think he's fast enough. Alright, let's see him in action. Let's see what he does. Oh, look at that. He nearly kills. He's like a Jagan. He's setting up kills for us. Isn't that great? I don't think that'll actually happen, Groto King. I don't see that happening. Okay. Selena. But he had 19. Subaki is perfectly average, huh?
Here I am.
Die. Strength, speed. I mean, hey, she's not, you know, she's not very tanky at all. Like, I thought that was the whole point about her, is that she's actually kind of tanky, but no. Not this one. This one's not very tanky. Also, I noticed with frickin' Hinata dying, Maki just left. Maki's like, alright, I have no reason to be here anymore. Average at 15 for level 20. Huh. Let's see what we got here. Selena or glass cannon, I guess. The weirdest thing for to say, but HP strength. You need defense, buddy. You need defense. Working on something on and off stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, this Korin's not getting defense. That's concerning. That's very concerning. I need a tank. I need a tank. Where's my hammer? Oh, right. He died with it on, so I don't get to use it. Isn't that just great? I just don't get to use it for right now. I mean, I guess it's better than like the later games where you just don't get it at all back, but it's still annoying. It's like, well, okay, I didn't know he was gonna die. Corn into Armor Knight for defense plus 2 skill. Well, how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna make him an armor, huh? How am I gonna make the guy an armor? Who's got my armor slayer? Alright, you do. Thanks, Hinata. Yeah, first you frickin' let us down, and then you drag your hammer with you to the grave.
Fine, I'll protect you.
Oh, nice. C rank. Okay. Thanks, Silas, yeah, for throwing all these stupid cams at us. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Come on. You can do better than that. That's pretty solid. That's pretty freaking solid. I know, but it's annoying to be cucked out of it. That's my issue. Yeah, I can't use Nohrians. Can't use ethnic Nohrians. Okay. That doesn't really work, does it? Selena's an exception. Selena's not even Nohrian. She's not even from the World of Fates. Like, if anything, that's not the unit I would have expected you to be like, wait, does this count? Does this not count? Like, she's not, like, she wasn't even from the World of Fates. Okay. I don't really like facing crit. I don't really like facing crit game. Like, it's just not something I like to do. Not sure if you realize that, but the ones everyone brings up are Felicia. No one really brings up Felicia, oddly enough. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Really luck. I'm curious, can you do... No, not quite. Probably should have done that a little earlier. That's a kill. Dang, this guy's so strong. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I could rail lock, but I want to get these kills to Korin. Korin's my main axe user now. I mean, in theory, Subaki could do it too, but Subaki's at E rank in axes, so, you know. I don't think I really get any other axe users, though. I'm trying to think, and I don't think I do. They're in a neutral tier. Yeah, they're not really Nohrian. Or Hoshiden, for that matter.
Yes.
Okay, that's a good level. That's a pretty good level. Give Baki guard Naginata. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I forgot about that, yeah. When we get Hinoka, we can give it to... I mean, we could also keep it on Hinoka when we class her to Spearmaster. Because she's pretty tanky as a Spearmaster, so that could actually work. She could actually cook. She could cook. We're so back, yeah. Bakamitai. It's actually Bakamitai, but we keep mispronouncing it.
Take your time.
No, I don't think taking your time is a good idea. See ya, Silas. Bro just got freaking nuked.
Yes.
HP skill. Okay, not a great level, but to be fair, he's gotten pretty good levels, so I can't really complain about one bad level. Silver Sword. Subaki could, in theory, use that. Let them both have guard Naginatas. Oh, that's even better, yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, I guess let's just work on killing the last freaking bozos over here. Pie Lisa's. Lisa's. Was he standing there? Yeah, that was Silas. He just stands there, yeah, he just stands there. Jeez, Felicia gets so much EXP. Like, I'm not even trying to train her, and she just gets that. More ambiguous, I feel, as to whether or not they're Nohrian. Yeah, it's... I could actually see the argument either for or against. But, like, yeah, the Wolfskin have nothing to do with country. Like, they might be technically within Nohrian borders, but that doesn't mean they're Nohrian. That's not how it works. Just get rid of, let's get rid of you if we can. Okay. 13, 13, 12. So that's not a kill, actually. Okay. We must kill the blonde woman that killed my previous Rev run. Well, it's my previous Rev stream run. Alright, yeah, Keaton's really good. I'm debating as to whether or not keeping him as a beast or 3-class into Berserker. Because his 3-class is Berserker, and that's a really good class. But if anything, I probably need tanks more than anything, so... Okay, he didn't get defense that time, but he gets a lot of HP. That's the thing about Keaton. As for Selena, you filthy blonde. I would say Scarlet's also a bit of a weird, like a weird situation. But the thing is about Scarlet, she's only playable on like one map, so does it really matter? I still don't know how I'm gonna count Scarlet, but like I don't think it really matters that much. Like, she's only playable for a very short amount of time.
Hey. Huh?
Yes.
Upgrade. Yeah, it's really weird. It's hard to really tell what it is. We should upgrade the rod shop, I think. It's also over the place. Yeah, that's true. Fortunately, losing 2 units, one of them being Hayato. Yeah, honestly, both are pretty heavy losses, which I really don't like. Like, that really sucked. Losing both of those, that was awful. Like, even just losing one of them was a tragedy, but losing both is just brutal.
We need each other.
No lottery shop upgrade.
It's over.
Eh. Who cares? It's a lottery shop. Like, I know we normally meme on Hinata, but Hinata was actually pretty good. She was actually pretty good. That's the thing, like, the Hinata would have swept. That Hinata would have, anyway. Maybe most wouldn't have. You upgrade the Dawn Armory, that's how you get the Garden Hinata. I think you could just get one on Hinoka. But yeah, I guess we can do that next map. Let's see. Go eat some cabbage, you goofy fish. Alright. Yeah, so tomorrow, what we need to do is 15 and 16. That's what we need to get finished. Now, 15 is a pretty easy chapter. It doesn't take very long to do. But 16 is... We could certainly lose someone there, which I don't like. We just need to rely on Ryoma, really. Just don't get greedy with EXP early on and just freaking give it to Ryoma. That's the best thing you can do. But the great thing about that map is we get Ryoma, Hinoka, and Azama. 3 very solid units for our run. He lies Hinata. He died like a true knight. Yeah, he did, didn't he? But yeah, so unit review, I guess. Got Korin. I'm gonna give him the hammer. He's gonna need that. Korin, Azura, Subaki, who is like our main carry right now. Subaki is our main carry at the moment. Very solid unit. I'm looking forward to him. Well, I can't lose. Loses. I can't lose. Loses. This Kaze is really... This Kaze is amazing. This is like the best Kaze I've ever had. He's so freaking good, man. Like, he gains so much strength, and he's actually lowering defense. Like, the guy's trying to be he's trying to be Kaze. He's trying to be Saizo, almost. I mean, not quite, but... Like, he's actually got a fair bit of bulk to him. I do like that. Sakura also has a lot of bulk to her. Oh yeah, we can reclass her. Yeah, we need to go get the heart seal. We need to get the heart seal, guys.
Please, take your time.
I need to kill you. First thing I do when I see some guy, oh yeah, I need to kill you. It's good by default. Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, reclass this woman. Baki Mitai? Yeah, okay. Okay, who died? Hinata. Unless you... Wait, no, you left when I already killed Hinata, so... So I haven't lost anyone since then. Wait, no, I'm not trying to reclass you. Green Saizo. I can't lose. I don't. Just because that voice is really annoying. We got 2 Sosas now? Yeah, it's been... Bro, you really haven't been around much because, like, it's not a new thing. Okay, reclass her. Alright. Take a look at this. She loses some magic. That's a little unfortunate. But hey. Yeah, this is Sakura, as a Falcon Knight. If we can keep her alive to getting the bolt Naginata, she will absolutely destroy things. Don't worry, I'll continue to multiply. This will probably be our best flyer.
I'll try my best.
Most likely it'll be our best flyer. Because she's just a flying magic nuke. That's pretty much what she is. 24 speed and luck. She's very dodgy. She's very dodgy. Oh, will also continue to multiply. I mean, like, her defenses are not even bad. 17 and 20. Like, people make the mistake of always thinking that Sakura is, like, really frail. She's not really. She's actually fairly bulky. Although her HP does leave something to be desired, but her actual defense is fairly, like, she can take a hit. She can take a hit. Flying magic nuke, huh? Hey, chat, what? Rank Quest 4 or 5, I've not played either of them. Alright, let's go look at Rizu's meme. I don't even know what his meme is. Let's take a look. Okay, I like that. Oh, man. Dark Flyers exist in this game. It's Nohrian, though. It's also DLC. I can use Nohrian classes. I can't use, the problem is I can't use, DLC classes. I can use Nohrian classes, not DLC classes. I think Sakura is better than her. Yeah, I think she is. Get that girl bolt knight. Why do you think I'm working on a lance rank? Alright, let's look at this meme. Paladin seeing Hayato through the wall. Oh yeah! Free kill! Pretty much. That's exactly what he was thinking, you know, like, I'm gonna tear down this wall and then just go and kill Hayato. Okay, I don't know who that is, Garneth. But anyway, so yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. We lost 2 units. I'm mad I left that. Forgot no Perry. Yeah, we don't get Perry. Honestly, Perry's not that good in Rift. She's okay, but like she's kind of underwhelming in my experience. I used her in my draft Ironman, and she wasn't that good. Like, she always was just taking too much damage or just not quite doing enough, and I was just like, you could do a lot better. Part 4 with no losses ain't bad. Part 4 with no losses. Well, I mean, now it's losses, but yeah, no, we need to really be cautious now because I mean, I don't have any other tanks besides Subaki. I will get, you know, I will make Hinoka Spearmaster, and of course I'll get Azama, but like, yeah, no, I need to be very careful. And the thing is, now I don't really have 1-2 range options that are actually like really good. Because Hayato was supposed to be that, but he's not. And killed when I immediately thought of this. Broke the 4th wall, you could say. I guess so, yeah. I guess they did. Anyway, yeah, so I'll continue this tomorrow. Do we have the hard skills to reclass them both right now? No. No, we don't. So after chapter 15, I can go and upgrade the staff store, and then get another one. The second unit has hit the death counter, unfortunately. We need to be a lot more careful. Yeah, I've used a lot of them. This is very true. Unfortunately, 2 of them have not 2. One of them has went to waste, unfortunately. But yeah, it's unfortunate that it happened. So it's gonna. I'm gonna be bleeding money. I'm gonna be bleeding money pretty hard, very soon. It's not gonna be pretty, but I need that. I do need those reclasses, and hopefully we can actually keep them alive. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.